fuck you and keep fucking
I'll be
you.
right back.
Okay.
As in bullets with more millimeters.
That's it. Fucking's for everybody. Not in that sense,
And you
though.
with one that small?
I mean, unless... That's a good way to start this recording. Which means, by the way, I've started recording. Doesn't matter, whatever.
I never would have guessed.
I mean, if the
Ooh.
recording's actually started, then cool. If not, then I might be close to unpausing my game.
Yeah, the recording started. Due to me saying the recording started, so that's how you know.
Are we supposed to be starting now then?
Fucking... Yes, we're started. Everyone
Okay,
get
cool.
in.
We're gonna walk my
Shit,
dog
you're all
over there.
in. So...
I don't hear no such in music.
Yeah, you do that, so I don't have to. Ah, all right. I'm gonna have to eat
Art,
more
put in
beans
the
in order
work.
to continue that.
Now Dart is doing NFL music.
It's John Cena.
Now he's doing wrestling.
No,
music.
I'm pretty sure it's Dong Cena.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Donkey Kong
Hey,
Cena!
hey, yo. Dart, you can stop us at any time, you know.
Yeah. Your point being?
Okay, so just as long as you're aware.
Sure. Cool. Fine by me. Dipshit.
Okay.
I'm back.
Then again, the ability to stop D&D players from being jackasses is a rare ability.
It has not been invented yet.
They'll never stop me.
He'll never stop me from being an asshole.
I can very easily fix that, actually, VG.
How?
Oh shit.
Hot elf girl.
Sorry.
I'm listening.
There it is.
I want to hear your argument, good sir.
Where was the argument?
Please, sir, we can have a friendly, civilized discussion.
Please, sir,
Throw
can I have
evidence onto
some
the
more
table.
hot elf girls?
What happens if I go into the Discord gift search and type in hot elf girl?
What do you think?
Why is
I
that
am
one of the
actually
first
genuinely
things?
curious.
Why is that one of the first?
I got a different result. Then again, it might be my search history. Does
Oh?
this even account for search history?
Wonder how long it'll take me searching hot elf girl to find the archer from Goblin Slayer. It's the fourth option.
In my GIF selection, it was the fourth, yeah. The fourth GIF.
Wow. You can play it. This what the fuck is that? Look at the first option in Drow.
The what?
Huh?
Who? What?
What
You mean
the?
cooking?
Oh. That's interesting.
Okay. That. VG, you're aware I can't unsee things, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
You absolute fuck.
You're
Ah,
welcome.
boy. Thanks a good amount of trauma, I've learned how to delete my memories.
There's so many Minthara.
Hey, Dart,
What?
is the map ready yet?
Yes, it is.
Are we starting?
Kind of.
Are we actually starting, or are you just saying that?
Yes, we are. I'm just gonna.
I went on the internet and I found this.
I am scared immediately.
I put it in memes.
Oh, oh.
Hold on. What was it my friend sent me the other day? Hold on.
Screwed a bit.
Ah,
Where is it? Here it is. I found it.
That one. I remember that
okay.
one.
You know, I remember the Kung Führer from. Have you ever watched a funny little movie? Yeah, I won't stop there. But
What?
Hey, Dark, can we start?
Fucking yes!
You realize we're talking because you're not saying anything, right?
Yeah, kind of. But fuck you.
Is that a promise?
Kind of, yeah.
Set me free.
Hey, if you want a cameo character, I have nothing better to do today.
Sure. I am just fixing up one token that we're gonna be using. Excuse me?
Surely nothing bad will happen.
I don't think so either. Hell yeah!
No. I have Neurobot muted, but I see that message.
Hey Dart, do you think of friendly fire when you do these things?
What?
I'll take that as a no.
What do you mean? What have I done?
Axelbot or Nerobot.
I didn't start this shit.
Ah, okay.
Why do you think I started it?
Where's the DM?
What the fuck is it now?
I'm just getting blamed for all kinds of shit.
Yeah, because blaming ourselves would be stupid.
I didn't.
So I've learned.
I was not the one who made the Nerobot turn on.
Neither wasn't me. But
It was
lo and behold, I didn't blame you for it. Weird how that works, huh?
You're the one with authority.
You know, it is.
Yeah,
weird
and how
that
often is
works,
that
dude.
respected around these fucking parts?
I respect your.
That's why you're my
I
favorite.
respect your authority and give you the blame.
See, I'm okay with one of those things.
Alright, then you can just have the blame.
Fuck you. How about that? Did you perhaps consider fuck you? No?
I
Didn't
have
think so.
considered
Anyway, someone start some actual Dragon Ball music, and we're actually gonna get this going. Only 30 minutes late. My life is a joke.
33 minutes late, technically.
Yes. So,
Welcome to the club.
actually, I'm gonna go get myself some water. My fucking feet are killing me. Holy shit! Oh. I'm walking
Stop
as
being
if
murdered
my
by your
ankles are
feet.
broken.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Well, generally, me being in horrific pain is amusing to other people. You should see that clip of, like, the 2 sessions
You
ago
falling
that
out
I
of your chair?
highlighted. Yeah. It was apparently the funniest things these Mongols have ever seen and heard of. Me falling over in my chair.
No, it was only funny because of the moment in the context. Because you were mid-sentence when it happened.
Yes, I'm a funny boy. Anyway, when last we met off, I'm not joking this specific time, I kinda need some help on this one. Where the fuck were we? We were in the West City. We have been introduced to Ginya. You have previously learned that Dr. Bofa rat fucked you, and more specifically Citra. You have rescued Android 2, aka Kalari, and Amina feels, aka Punani? No. Payatu feels, sad about what's happened to her sister.
And feels inadequate.
I'm pretty sure that Bulma said that she has a location on next Dragon Ball, correct?
She did, yeah. That's
Yeah.
where we were gearing up to go towards, I think.
Yeah.
But I think we had all agreed on taking more time to train before we went there. And recover.
Well, she kinda need the Dragon Ball soonish,
Which is why we spent a week, I think, and then we were at the end of that week.
Have we trained for a week?
I think it was a
He
week. Was it a
needed
week?
recovery.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
almost dead.
We're finished with that training, correct? Fuck, hang on.
Believe-
Which,
It was at least 4 days, because I have 4 days of training.
I hope
3 days of training, so.
Which date was it most recently?
I trained on the 8th, 9th, and 10th,
Time.
so I think it's either the 10th or the 11th. Has to be the 11th, because the 10th was a full day for me.
Yeah, and Ginya finished his invention on September 9th. That's the last thing I wrote down, because I'm honestly kind of crap at note-keeping my own notes. So let's see.
Icon did give his armor to Bulma to fix and / improve.
Yes, he does not have his armor currently.
He does not have his armor, no. So he's
Very-
wearing the gi instead.
Very good.
I think you bought me a gi, right, Pet?
I thought I bought you
Yeah, heavy gi. It's not gonna do anything, but it's better than not wearing anything.
Alright, so since no Dragon Ball music is getting put on, I'll set something on.
Oh, it does Supreme Hydrate. Never mind, it will do something.
Wait, say something?
Bees trigger from Kurger Big.
Excellent, this shit works. If I just click play, is it gonna repeat that on its automatically? I guess we'll find out. So, Kinya, Icon, Shillin, and a cardboard cutout of a mouse are together, having healed up, having trained, having gotten some coordinates for Dragon Balls. The last one that's, in nobody's possession, presumably. It would be a good idea to gather it. Besides, this is what you're doing for Bulma in return for getting all this free shit and help all the time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Chillin was already convinced to go get the Dragon Ball because otherwise, he would have been going back to the tower.
Yes.
I mean, technically, Ginja's just doing Bulma a favor because his food expenses aren't even properly, it's like he has a far larger bill that he could rack up before he runs off out of the literal value of the space pod and scouter. He handed over and is like, hey, please make more of these.
Yeah, but
They've
again,
got something more valuable than a few days worth of food at the rate Saiyans eat them. I'm just saying.
keep in mind this. Spaceships has been coming to Earth for 50 years now. This is not really anything very new.
Maybe.
I mean,
But how many Saiyan space pods did they actually have before then?
a bunch. This is Capsule Corp.
Oh. Well,
I mean,
crap.
right?
Well, maybe he's just leaving them in storage then. I don't frickin' know.
I keep myself a collection.
By the way, gonna need those later. Bye! Immediately goes to the food larder.
So,
No, I'm in session. No.
okay.
Someone trying to tell me to be quiet when literally part of being involved in a session means you talk!
Have you ever considered shutting the fuck up?
Not really, no.
Aw.
Redoing my close, short, medium, long, far because of the change.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I updated ranges due to skill.
Oh?
Some ranges went down, some ranges went up. I am fine with this because I do not attack at range.
So yeah, the ranges are different now. But anyway, you wake up. This is the day after September the 10th. September the 10th, several of you trained. And yeah, new day.
Dude, no, it's September the 5th.
No, it's
Oh,
the
wait,
11th.
no, sorry. Hang on. Wrong character sheet. Let me check again. Training. Okay, yeah, it's September the 10th. There were, like, some...
As I
Yeah,
said.
there was...
As you said, it's now the 11th.
Oh, okay.
The 11th of
Yeah,
a
'cause I
certain
was
month.
only able to get 2 days of training in due to reasons.
But you are gathered together by Bulma, who says that she has a location on the last, free roaming Dragon Ball. It is in a desert to the east, quite far away.
How far?
Well, she says as she's making a. She's showing it on a map.
It's next to the city, though.
This far.
Well, I have to reload the page before I can actually see that personally. Because it crashed.
Pretty much on the other side of the globe, actually. Yep. Almost close to very much the other side of the globe.
Well, at that rate, it'd be quicker to just fly east. I mean, not east, fly west. Right?
Same distance, really. Actually, it might be like 1,000 kilometers longer.
Of course it's longer.
Almost. Actually, a little bit shorter. Whichever.
Well, we're gonna need a fast ride then.
Well, I could let you borrow a flying ship, or you can have your green friend teleport you to the closest water, and you go on your own from there.
I mean, that would only help us on the way there. It would still take longer on the way back, which means more chances to be attacked and have the Dragon Ball stolen from us, which I'm assuming you don't want.
Oh? I didn't think it was that easy for random people to steal Dragon Balls from you. You must...
Look, Bulma, there's always someone stronger out there. Just because you haven't met them yet doesn't mean they don't exist. Unless I'm wrong and this backwater planet is full of weaklings. But from what I saw the last time I came in, not so much.
That guy starts grumbling in the corner.
Payatu mumbles. I didn't think Saiyans were that worried about people being stronger than them all the time.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. My thought process is along the lines of, she wants us to get the Dragon Ball, she doesn't want it to go missing. I personally don't care either way, but, you know, since she wants us to do this favor for her...
That was a
I've
whistle.
got an idea. How about this? How about your green friend gives us that weird teleportation thing that you mentioned before, and we have the ship with us to expedite our return trip? That would make it even faster.
Yeah, the ship isn't waterproof.
So it can go into a capsule or something, right? That's like
This
the
one
whole
doesn't.
thing. Oh.
Well, whichever way you would like it, is how you can do it.
How fast is this ship? Like, how many days would it take us to get there?
I mean, some? Christ, let me...
I'm gonna need an exact measurement.
About 4.
Okay, fine, about 4. Thinks about it, looks over at Icon. Assuming that you guys already have some form of transportation, how long would that take to get from point A to point B?
Icon just shrugs.
I don't suppose you'd know, Bulma.
It's not my transportation. He has
Well,
a pretty
where's the
fast
green man?
hover... He has quite a fast hovercraft, though.
Hmm. Then I'm assuming Green Man is somewhere in the scene.
He gives you how fast it goes, and it would take the distance from nearest water in 2 days.
From nearest water to there in 2 days, which means it would probably take anywhere between 8 and 12 days getting from there back to here. Based off of what I remember of your Earth map.
Sure.
I think we'll take the ship.
What speed DV was the hovercraft? 15?
Yep. Able to boost up to a 16.
By the way, Green Man, since you're not traveling around anymore, we're kind of gonna need that. You know, in case the ship implodes due to an attack.
Do you want me to tell you what you responds with, or?
Say again, Dart?
Do you want me to tell you what Citra is going to respond, or what?
Honestly, Citra probably wouldn't be enjoying how he's being talked to and just tell him to kiss the greatest part of his backside. And then he'd hand over the card to Icon and ask him not to let Kenda drive. He doesn't like him.
I won't. It would take me just about 2 weeks under Icon's own power to get there.
How about... Alright, I'm just gonna have Citra have an idea, because right now he's an NPC and he can have those. Fuck you. He says, how about I teleport you, and in about 3 days I go to the same teleportation place myself and just wait for you to return.
I mean, I guess that can work, but we'll still need the car to cut down on time from water to desert.
Fine, but break
Oh.
it and it's your literal ass. And tail.
Good luck trying to beat me in combat, Green Man.
Going to some
And now,
side
I get to do things that you never did with the Citra, and he's gonna use magic. I don't know
I'm sorry,
what is...
all he has is healing.
No, he has all 7 specialties. He can literally read minds, slow time, change gravity, manipulate objects, warp
Yeah,
reality.
very small amounts because he's only at the beginner tier. Like
Yeah, but you
stated
still haven't
before.
fucking done it!
Better not be reading my mind.
And suddenly someone's gonna be like, smell like... What smells like a burnt monkey? Because Citra started a tiny little pyre at the end of Ginya's tail. Just with
Genja's
a
just going to
finger snap.
Genja's just going to bring the tail over where he can view it, bring the tip of it up in front of him, blow it out with a breath of air, and say, "Very cute, Green Man.
Wait
Hey,
a minute.
Bulma, you mind if I fooled him?"
Wait, if just grabbing the tail paralyzes a Saiyan, would that cause immense pain?
I mean,
It
no,
being
not
on
Genja.
fire?
Same type of same type of pain. It's not like any more sensitive than whatever. It's just a tight squeeze paralyzes a Saiyan. Fire, just normal pain, I guess. Will you guys stop fighting in my home?
No attacking the help, Ginja.
Excuse
Fine,
you?
Fine. Very well, little
I mean-
princeling.
I mean Citra, Bulma, not you.
Right, that's fair enough. Hey!
It's just used to Icon by now. Icon has called Citra the help before.
I mean, yeah, he mostly ignores it, but damn, bruh.
Other things you can do with life manipulation is to lower their immune systems by, like, you can give Icon, like, a cold or something for his entire ride over there. So just to show him up.
That would be so mean and uncalled for.
That would be so Citra.
I mean, not really. He doesn't deliberately hurt people. He does let them know when he's irritated with them, though.
With physical dominance 1, you can literally pull their tails at a range.
Dylan takes the keys, looks to Bulma. Thank you for the assistance. And
You're
proceeds
welcome,
on
Shilin.
to the car.
Hmm?
And then he's gonna proceed on towards the car.
I mean, isn't the car the hovercraft in its capsule form at the moment?
Well, actually, maybe.
So how does he
Probably.
have keys?
I don't... No? I forgot it too.
Wasn't there keys handed out from Bulma for a craft?
Citra handed over the capsule, I think? Is that correct?
Yeah, it's like,
Then he's going to be using the capsule instead, walking towards the
Yep.
the exit.
Yeah. Citra is going to be walking with you and lead you all... Well, he's gonna go with you to, like, the edge of the city where, like, the cliff and the water is, because you need to go to the water for him to teleport you.
hey, can we have Citra just shove Ginja in as he starts walking forward? Just for the funnies.
Sure.
Drowned monkey!
Anyway.
Nah, on second thought, Citra wouldn't do that. never mind.
Sure.
Would have been funny though.
Uh,
All right, it's Gasler Canyon.
No, not quite. So, you all head out together, carrying the cardboard cutout of a small mouse with you. He might come to life at any moment, you never know.
Icon has him.
And Citra is going to go to the edge of West City and climb down a bit of a cliffside to get to a very remote waterside.
I mean,
Like, you
he
can't
doesn't
really
have to climb
get
down.
here
He-
without climbing equipment or key. Sorry?
I mean, he'd probably just float down. He can fly.
Sure, float them. Because he can use it, he must use it in every circumstance! I have been watching some Dragon Ball GT. It's not my fault that I go with the theme of, alright, I can fly. So many characters forget they can fly, or shit. Anyway, you get down there, all of you, without problems, and Citra opens up a water portal. It stretches up like almost 10 feet in shimmering water, and it says, remember, in 3 days from now, I will be at the same location waiting for you. If you haven't shown up for 1 day, I'm gonna return and assume you'll get back on your own. Or I guess, well, I'll use the Dragon Raider to find you. Oh shit, you need a Dragon Raider, I forgot. No. Do you have a very specific location? Just search when you get there. And they only have one Dragon Raider.
Gotcha.
Also, out of character, I forgot. Is there anything you would like to get or buy or prepare before this little adventure?
I'm broke.
I do have 6,000 zenny, but I'm not sure how much Bulma's gonna ask for improving the armor or repairing it.
I mean,
Oh, Dragon Ball will be a fine payment, I guess.
I guess, I forgot I had money, because I never have money.
Payato says that she's gonna stay behind for this one and be with her sister, by the way.
Do you...
Yeah.
I was about to ask, do you want the trauma patches? But I realized she's not injured, she's an android. Icon's gonna... Icon's gonna hug Payatu before they leave.
She seems a little bit sad. She does seem to whisper something, but you don't really catch on to what she said.
Aw, look at that.
Can I try?
Showing people actual affection. That's just adorable. I'm gonna tell everyone about this.
Is that in
Never mind,
character?
Can't even try.
I'm mostly joking.
No, I'm just asking, is he saying that in character?
No, not really.
Okay.
No,
I've thought about it, but nah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you-
ask if I could try to
Yes,
hear
you
what she's
can.
whispered,
Roll,
but then I realized I have a 3d6 unlearned, 2d6 wrong speciality, 1d6,
And with a negative reroll.
and with a negative reroll. So this ought to be fun.
I mean, you could try anyway, just in case.
Two
Sure.
sixes. Watch this.
Actually,
incoming, let's
not
go.
negative reroll because she's right there. 2.
Who?
You don't succeed. If anyone else wants to, because she's whispering and you're not right there, you can roll, but you're gonna have a negative reroll.
mean, I could try.
Sure.
Let's see. That would be.
This
Icon
is
probably
Icon's
whispers. Oh, sorry.
private. This is Icon's private stuff, so Chillin is not going to intercede.
Okay. Icon
let's
probably
see.
whispers back. Just what?
I'm hungry.
You didn't catch any of it. So it's just
it's
like,
three.
what?
It's 3d8 for Ginya. I just checked.
Oh, so no debuff due to wrong speciality, since it's sight instead of hearing.
Yes, 3d8 instead of 3d10.
Oh, right, that's how it works.
Yep. You rolled a 6. I'm not gonna make you reroll that 5.
Actually, that's 5.
No, I'm
It's
not
5
gonna
going
make
to
you
4.
reroll it.
Oh. You're not gonna. Okay.
Yeah, like the opponent always chooses the negative reroll or not. So if you make a negative reroll on an NPC, you get to choose if they're gonna actually roll or not. Sorry, Pat, what were you saying?
Chillin isn't going to eavesdrop because this is Icon's private thing, and he respects personal space, unlike people.
Unlike somewhat.
Like
Oh,
most
I'm sorry.
ones. But she's just gonna say, no, nothing, and wave you off after the hug.
If you're sure.
And as you have left, and the portal closes, Citra will just look over a little bit to Payato and say, you know, if you really didn't want him... Peanut butter, pepper. Haha. Let me try that again. Are you okay, Citra? What's going on?
I can imagine Citra saying all that.
You can?
Yeah,
No.
just going into that spiel mid-sentence.
He says, you know, if you really didn't want him to go, you could have been more clear about it. But she's just gonna shake her head and walk back. What she said was, don't go.
Yeah, I mean, Citra
Yeah.
can't help but hear literally everything. He's the Namekian. It comes to the territory. Leave him alone.
Yes,
Icon
indeed.
is-
Torma can't help rolling for every listen check in the fucking vicinity.
Hey, it is in character to see what
Yes.
he hears, because the Namekian hearing is supposed to be that busted.
Icon's too used to people being way faster than him, so he'd never hear anything anyway, so he relies on his key sight over anything.
What the fuck has speed to do with your hearing? What the fuck?
Because he's a Saiyan, so combat, he'd never hear someone coming because they're too fast.
That's a pretty big drawback for a warrior race.
I know.
That's what I crack my skull all the fucking time.
Actually,
Anyway.
it might make more sense for me to change from 5th sense to sight because of that. Oh, well, I chose 5th sense already.
Okay, so we're somewhere way the flip over somewhere.
Sure just pulls a fast one on us and we're just over to the west instead of the east.
Wait, what did you do?
Me?
I saw On the Hunt, so I went to skip country living so we could get to On the Hunt, and then
Yeah, I tried that myself.
it's so weird.
I don't know what you did. Okay, hang on. Alright, fuck, you deal with it then.
Why does it start up again every time we skip the song? This is stupid. Ah, there we go. Okay, that is actually a different one.
Do, 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 do.
It's never broken.
Can
Who
you-
is messing with me?
Can you just stop and let me do this shit?
trying to tell it to stop.
Player has been destroyed.
Oh no! Neurobot is thinking, probably wondering why it got destroyed.
That's a scary sentence.
There we go. Finally.
03-nero.de.eu.prd.neurobot.eu.
I almost read that as nerdbot.
Actually.
This is going to be bad for my...
Okay, so we show up where?
You show up. Here.
That.
Yeah, we have to deal with the mountain.
Okay, are we sure that this is the fastest way?
Yeah, if you have a pretty good driver that can navigate over the mountain paths.
Alright.
Forums.
I mean, I don't know. Which do you think would be faster? Having to go back and forth up the mostly vertical cliffside of a mountain just to try to get back down again, or driving straight on flat land?
It's
So
one
what-
less dice value for not specialty, right?
Yes. Unless it's a train ability.
It's a trained ability, but I have advanced.
Ah, very good. If it's advanced train ability, that means you use your full dice pool.
Okay, but it's wrong specialty.
That means -1 dice pool, -1 dice value.
One less die, one lower size.
This is for piloting, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
What's your specialty? Alien vehicle?
Yeah, I'm advanced alien vehicles.
Technically,
No.
Citra made this, and therefore it
No.
would be an alien vehicle.
Nope.
I mean, technically what Citra did was mad science this thing that Yamcha built.
Getting really tired of this fucking shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's... Don't roll until I tell you, like... Just driving it normally will never require a roll. It's like, you're assumed to be competent enough not to run into the one tree in the fucking desert. Ah!
Now, Icon, on the other hand, would have to roll versus that tree.
Well,
Oh my
obviously.
gosh, why?
Because someone wrote the word youngling on that tree. It's like, wanna kill it!
Icon has no
Wait.
experience piloting anything. He's a Saiyan. He's used to pushing a button in a pod and it goes by itself.
Wait,
Yep, that's
so
alien
I just-
vehicle.
I just thought of something.
Yep.
Icon went training in the desert with Master Mutaito.
Wrong desert.
It is the wrong desert.
Ah, unfortunate.
So, okay, so like on piloting, if I have the wrong specialty, it's one less dice value and one less dice,
Yes.
Yep.
even with advanced.
Yes.
Even with advanced.
Advanced means you have normal dice pool. If it's a normal ability, one that's not trained, advanced means you have one higher dice pool.
Okay.
Anyway, so you exit the water portal, like drying your clothes clean for those of you who have it, you freaking nudist you. Looking around, it's a little bit more chilly temperate. It's not cold enough that's anything's gonna happen. Like if you roleplay that you're hovering a bit, that's fine. You're looking around and you're looking at... Alright, so the Dragonball is a few thousand kilometers to the west, and you're seeing a fuck-off giant mountain stretching from all the way you can see to the left to all the way you can see to the right, and you're gonna have to go past in the middle in front of you.
Curse you, Green Man!
Fuck you!
You're just going to look over at Icon and say, "You've learned how to fly by now, right?"
No.
Damn it, fledgling!
Icon twitches.
Must not kill.
What exactly is your problem? You
Timber me.
realize that infuriates him, right?
Since when?
Joel's just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose.
It's so Ginja that I've never realized.
Awareness is key when dealing with allies in conflict.
Alright. Who's carrying who's carrying Icon?
You're not listening.
Well, he can't fly over the mountain. All he can do is hover. Most he can do is push himself against the wall and walk up it.
We have the
Wait.
hovercraft, remember?
Well, okay, yeah, but if we come across any vertical cliff phases that the hovercraft can't handle, then we'd have to... Hey, Icon! Have you ever tried using hover to press against a wall and run up it?
It's just-
No.
Hmm.
No, we've had the hovercraft.
Yes, well, anyway. Shall we?
Did Chillin
Why?
say something there?
Yeah.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Chillin is just going to... Chillin was just talking to... Genja,
Genji?
but... Like, if nothing else, like, Chillin is going to be...
Yeah. Sorry.
Chillin is going to be... You know, setting up the thing.
Yep.
Fly is on my list of shit to grab, but it's so far at the bottom. It's post Zenkai boosting.
Wait, what? What's at the bottom of the list?
Fly.
Fuck it, I'll jog.
Icon isn't going to fly for a long time.
All I know is, at some point, Ginja may or may not get annoyed enough with him that he will use his full flight speed to yeet Icon into the sky so that he can kind of follow along. 'Cause this is bullcrap.
What does this round stick do?
I love it.
No, you know what's great, Dart, about Icon's driving? It's piloting is a strength thing, so he does have.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a strength thing. I thought it was key.
No, it's strength. So 3d10 goes to 1d10 because unlearned, and wrong specialty means from 1d10 to 1d6. He fucking blows, but he can do it.
But I can do it.
It can go to 0d6, and you like him trying to build something is never gonna fucking happen. If it's wrong specialty.
No, Icon driving is more like staring at the
Anyway.
steering wheel and going, "Where's the button?"
Anyway, I wanted to tell you something. This hovercraft has speed DV15. Shillin can actually match the hovercraft now. If you don't remember this, his speed DV is 12, but he has a D12. For every increment below a D6, you increase it. So Shillin's speed DV is DV15.
Yep.
Icon's is currently 14, and Ginya's is 11.
He's just the slowest.
But if needed, Chillin doesn't need to be in the craft anymore. He can just run to the side of it.
But yeah,
Now
there's
then.
no way Icon's going to be driving. Ginge remembers what happened that one time he tried to drive a vehicle back home.
Fucking succeeded, didn't it?
He would have succeeded, yeah, because it's what he knows.
Anyway, Shillin, you're gonna... Oh shit, I forgot something. This vehicle is pretty much undrivable right now because it's packed to the fucking brim with the technological supplies.
Wouldn't
Didn't we
that have
unload
been
all those?
Yeah, we had 3 days to have that unloaded. Come on.
Yeah, you never did, but I'm assuming you should have.
Yeah,
Right?
pretty sure that would have happened. I mean, a lot of it likely would have been left at Capsule Corporation for further research, figuring out whatever.
Alright, we'll go with that.
Literally any chance of any of it helping with Kalari's situation.
Not much at all, unfortunately. Basically, it's trade goods. You can sell it for extra money. Or use it or
Oh.
build something with it, but just random
One.
like LCD screens and Bull isn't gonna be like, ooh, a motherboard. I wonder how this works.
And then some mad scientist comes in and builds something impossible out of what's there.
Ooh, a blue LCD light. Anyway, Shalin, you're gonna take the reins and start driving. I'm assuming you're gonna cross the mountain using the mountain paths and take the fastest way there, or safest, or how are you gonna do? Sorry?
Fastest.
Very good. Let's see how far you're getting in a day.
Huh. Actually, Genja's got derived value 10.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 11 because speed and D8 instead of D6.
Yep.
Derp.
Alright. You're gonna take the fastest routes there. Do some, like, hops over small canyons. You're pretty sure you can nail at those speeds. Taking some of these tinier, more harrowing thin ledges, right? That's gonna go in a more straight path there rather than these thick, wide, safe ledges that takes the long way around. He's got this, probably. Now, roll me 3d10 and we'll see what happens. You do got this.
Okay, so quick question. If I'm reading this right, D8 attacking distance for, regular medium attacking distance went from 60 to 25?
Yeah, but also look at the upper limits of them. They started scaling quite a lot, similar to how movement speeds did. Because at DV30 you can just do a gentle jog and be far, far away from anyone, no matter how good they are. Which is kind of bullcrap.
I've been looking through the items in the document all this time. I'm able to spend the money I had, right?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Is there anything you want to buy?
I am seeing some things that look pretty cool.
Such as?
Such as fingerless gloves.
You want some fingerless gloves? Alright.
I think I ignored their drawback, so.
Yep. Where are we at now? 13? Yeah, 13. Yep.
13 in base, yeah.
You can get
There's no
fingerless
hand
gloves.
slot. Yeah, there's no hand slot in the thing, so I assume it goes in
Arm.
arm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Speaking of, is there anything anyone else want to buy? While we're doing this.
No.
Anything else I want to buy, I can just do without talking about it to speed this up. We don't have to stop for this. Oh, it's 1 kilogram. It was 2.
So, can someone roll me 1d100, whoever does it first? I don't care. Random events. We all love it.
60.
Not good enough for that.
Well, I can buy jet boots and actually fly with you guys.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, until they run out of fuel. Or
Hell
are they
no!
key-powered jet boots?
No, they have jet propulsion. So...
Ah.
I also only fly at a speed DV of 10.
I mean,
Which, what
that's
is my
not
speed DV?
terrible.
13. Yeah. I can't afford them. They're only 3,000 zenny.
So, the first day passes by rather smoothly. For those of you who aren't speed demons, you might be a little bit scared by Shillen's driving, as more than one occasion he jumps from cliff to cliff over a ravine because it's faster than taking the long way around, and he knew he could make the jump, which he did.
Meanwhile, Genjo waited for this thing to look like it's going to terribly crash so he can bail, because he's not going to get caught in a fireball if he doesn't need to.
And in one other situation, you have to drive on a cliff like this, but your hovercraft is this wide. So what does it do? Free ride of the danger zone! Sort of like how a car does it, but he does this for half a mile straight.
At the end of that, Genjo will just look over at Julian and say, okay, that wasn't too bad.
There would just be silence from Chilling.
And towards later evening, you found a place that's pretty good to stop and rest for now, if you'd like. It's got good vantage point to all sides, and a pretty simple cliff ride downwards in this in the direction of west. You could continue, of course, since this doesn't exhaust you to just drive. But if Shillen is gonna keep being the driver after 8 straight hours, he might, might suffer some fatigue, aka negative reroll.
Well, Genjo would offer to assist with the driving if Chillin looks like he's getting, a bit. I don't know what the word is to describe it. I'm trying to describe, like, if it looks like he's tiring out.
Yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Probably be ideal to rest here and wait. That way we'll be fresh in the morning and in time for when we'd be in the most exposed leg of the journey.
Fair enough. Are we doing training before we go to bed? You're just looking around expectantly.
Out of character, will there even be time for that? I don't think there would be.
It's what I was thinking.
The cardboard of the mouse falls over.
Oh no!
Did you hear me, Dart?
Yes, there would be time for like a small workout, I guess.
Okay, I guess we'll do that.
Since you
I'm a
didn't
nut.
push on. this dog.
This dog.
All right, who wants to
Workout,
train
yeah.
what?
Simple workout, yeah.
Okay, yep, simple workout. But what stats are you gonna train?
TP.
Go for it. This is the 11th.
It's
Same for me.
It's -1. It's -1 dice, right?
No, it's just your dice pool.
Okay.
And TP goes off of skill, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so that's 3d10.
What's today or end game time?
11th.
11.
Holy. Man. Imagine if those actually counted as crits. That would be 32. 32.
Yep.
Oh, why do I feel like I'm dying?
That's unfortunate for someone who isn't me.
Now,
22.
if items have regen on them, it only works during combat, right? Not outside of it.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, I have to fix the regen amounts.
I am currently trying to remember whether or not I added the TP to my TP total.
Yeah, you did, because I fucking forced you to, I think.
Alright, so now I gotta add another 51 to that. $11, 460, 78901.
And this, Icon gonna do that too?
No, he's not gonna train
Okie dokes.
because he wants to get the full healing.
I thought we were already fully healed, but okay.
Icon is not.
Roll me a D100.
Me?
Whomever.
Okay.
79.
Ooh.
Damn it!
78.
Oh, that 79 is much better though.
I have bought, just so that you're aware, Dart, I bought fingerless gloves and a boosted universal headband. And I sold my old healing patch to help pay for that.
Okay. Sell healing patch at half price.
Yeah, that's what I figured already.
Good. Hmm. $79. You know, I should make a proper random event chart.
I mean, yeah, that would probably help you out a lot.
Alright. Roll off D20. Whoever rolls the highest is gonna find something.
17.
Damn it! Lucky
So-
Icon.
As those two are training, Icon is gonna go find some nice place to rest. He's gonna look around and he finds a rock that looks like a pillow. It's good enough. So he's gonna put that and take it next to this bigger boulder to lean against. But as he lifts this rock pillow, underneath it is a tiny shimmering golden flower that was like mangled, which straightens up slowly after the rock, appearing to still be very much alive and healthy, and is slightly glowing, perhaps.
I hesitate
Flower.
to ask this,
Yes?
but knowledge check?
Uh,
Has
Yes,
Icon ever seen this before or heard about it?
perhaps. What's his supernatural role?
That is it's key specialty. Does a key apply here?
No.
Then it's 0.
No, he has no idea. This might just be a earth flower, but it's pretty, I guess.
Because unlearned for trained ability is -2 dice, and then wrong speciality is -1 dice, -1 pool, right?
Yeah.
So that's -4 dice. He has 3d6. Yep, it's gone.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's a pretty flower.
Huh. Can I look around for another rock that's roughly in the shape of like a flower pot that I could like punch to make into a flower pot?
You wanna create a flower pot?
Yes.
After trying for 10 minutes, cursing that the fucking rocks are brittle and just cracking under you, you decide to dig your fingers into the rocky ground where the flower is growing, is lift, and you have a rock where a flower, golden flower grows.
Okay, I now have the flower held up by a handful of dirt so it's not plucked.
That's actually
And I have
growing
my
out of
rock
rock.
pillow. What's growing out of the rock?
Yep.
Well, I have a pillow and I have a flower friend, so mission accomplished? We'll bring it back.
That's what your fucking mission is.
I have no idea what this thing is. Looks valuable though. It's mine now. I'm owning golden flower.
Yep. It weighs
Golden
30.
flower growing in some rocks. There you go. It weighs 30 kilos.
Yeah, because
Icon doesn't even feel it.
because of the rock it's attached,
Yeah, it
growing
makes
out
sense.
of.
It makes sense, yeah. What's Icon up to now? It should be.
It's listed. The weight isn't listed
101 kilos.
What?
That's how much she's actually weighing. Oh wait, no, it's auto doing it. I guess.
Yeah, on person says no, so therefore it's not applying
I
that
see.
weight.
Yes, this should be yes. No, I should be carrying. It didn't change anything.
What the fuck? I don't know. This should be working. Working. Oh, for some reason the code just seems to count up to C17.
Yeah,
Instead
it
of
doesn't count below that.
So if you switch them around a little bit, I guess it would work.
So let's do healing band with 1 charge. Oh, no, that's 18. Wild hand. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Erase. 30. Yes. There we go.
Hooray, it works.
And
Anyway.
then this.
After a while, Ginja and Shilin and Cardboard Cutout, who's now face down in dirt, are gonna rest as well. Are they gonna go to where Icon is?
Probably, yeah. I mean, generally, when on a mission, it's a good idea to, you know,
What about
form a
Shilin?
group, right?
I said,
Yeah. Very good. Yeah, he's already sleeping with his head on a fucking rock. And perhaps you might spot there's a flower next to him.
I am now carrying 2% of my max carry weight.
Oof.
A flower.
What's the roll?
To see if you can spot it. I guess DC 4 sight, perception sight,
No.
to see if you can see it.
What it is.
Oh, supernatural magical phenomenon.
Magical flower phenomenon.
Well, it definitely sees it.
Oh.
Let's see. You said it was a supernatural phenomenon.
Yeah.
That's under supernatural.
Magical
Yeah.
phenomenon, not just
Magical
supernatural.
phenomenon. Okay, so that is unlearned and wrong specialty, so that's -3 dice and lower than down 1 dice value. I have 0.
Yeah, you had same as icons like, I don't know, flower.
I don't
Shouldn't,
fucking know
however-
it's a flower.
The heck is that? You a flower boy now?
I found it. It's pretty. It's mine.
Pretty. Right.
I imagine someone who looks like you doesn't know what pretty means, so.
Oh, I have some idea. Just you going for pretty. Hmm.
Some of us have standards.
Yes, some of us go for things that are strong as well as looking good.
Is that why you're still alone?
I have standards. Unlike you, who's with someone that's clearly weaker than you and won't challenge you in the slightest. Granted,
You're
she
just
isn't.
jealous.
Dawn is just going
Granted.
to say, this flower seems magical in nature. Properties, if ingested, would be beneficial, but to beasts rather than for humanoids such as us.
Huh.
Huh.
You
I
know
figured
any
it was magical because it's glowing, but
You guys know any magic people?
hey, Dart, are the mushroom people beasts?
Given enough training,
No.
I do intend on learning more about these phenomena, but for now, I have a lot I have to work on.
You're doing the flashlight.
Hmm. Okay, yes, but do you currently know anyone who is magic-oriented?
The green man.
Fuck!
Oh, lovely. Well, I suppose we can ask him about it later then. Stupid green man.
I heard that, asshole!
At the
Is
very
that
least,
okay?
at the very least, I can give it to Bulma. I'm sure she has some use for it.
Huh. Use for a flower. Sure.
He just shrugs. Or I could give it to Katu.
I mean, if she's into that, then yeah, I guess that would make more sense than giving it to some other woman.
Yeah, I'm pocketing it. That's mine. It's in my pockets now. It's probably sticking out of my pocket. That way it can get sun when it's daytime.
Yep. So, you're all gonna rest?
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
Your sleep is a little bit shit because rocks and uncomfortability. You don't have a bed or a tent or as much as a bedroll.
I did find a pillow though.
Yeah, you found a rock. Good for you.
Good enough
The
for me.
heck's a-
So I'm saying.
Heck's a bed.
Anyway, Icon.
These.
You're gonna have...
When are we expecting to
9%
actually get
health.
it?
9, you're gonna
9.
heal... Wait, do you still have injuries?
I have a niggling injury, but that's it.
8% health. You're gonna heal.
Okay. When are we expecting to get to the spot with the Dragon Ball? Is that
Tomorrow.
tomorrow or?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will use patches to get myself up to full.
Wait,
If I'm not.
What patches?
The trauma patches, Zeta Corp.
Are those the ones that are once per day? Or
They take an hour, a full hour, and then at the end I get 1,000 health. But I don't think they were once per day. Zeta
then.
Corp,
No,
Zeta.
but you might smell funny.
User may not benefit from more than one trauma patch at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
No.
it's just once per hour.
Yeah, you can use trauma patches. We can assume that you're gonna use them yesterday and this day and tomorrow while driving. That's fine. As for the rest of you, also 8% health. And if you need energy, 30%. But I don't think you do.
I mean, I think Ginja's up to full, so all good here.
Very good.
I think I actually need all of my patches to get the full.
Alright.
All of the patches.
They do 1,000 each. How many do I have? 5. I'm missing 5,000 health. Yeah, I need all of them.
Do you have any idea how many FromSoft games involve all of the patches?
I have no idea. I don't play FromSoft games.
All the single patches. All the single. Shit,
All the single patches. Yay, Icon's at max health again. He loses his niggling injury. Let's go.
Yay! Oh.
Which means I get my Saiyan physiology stuff.
Well, if I remember correctly, that gets claimed by XP debt? Question
It
mark?
does, but I do get it now.
Yay. Hooray for being slightly less in debt.
Hurrah!
So, you wake up next morning. Lovely morning. Nothing really happens or stands out. The weather is fine. My fucking nose. Sorry about that. And looks like you can continue on your journey without anything particular happening.
Okay.
Get dark.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter at all. But do you have my same physiology XP?
I mean, you say that,
Yes, I
but...
believe so, but have you got... Oh, are you at full?
I just healed the full, yeah.
Okay then, remove that injury, and...
I just did it.
Saiyan physiology is... No. Not this. Here. No. Here, okay. 11.
11, okay. Yeah, the debt shrinks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna just add that to Halar base raid. Since it's technically from it.
Very good.
Ah, yes. Halar the bassist.
That is... Oh my god. There we go. So, you're gonna carry on with your journey.
Yep.
Roll me one more D100, whomever hasn't done it yet.
I vote Pat.
I mean, yeah, he's pretty much the only one who hasn't. Oop. Hashtag blame chillin'.
Nah,
it's
we're gonna
not
blame
below
Jisker.
25. We're fine. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make some random event short at some point.
At some point. Huh.
All that happens is that the road is a little bit more rough, so the DC for the driving is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Roll me another driving. You make it, but you at some point rip a tiny tear in the hull. That's all that happens. And you're gonna continue on your journey towards the Dragonball.
Icon's gonna fill the hole in with rocks.
Don't.
There you go. He's repaired it. Oh, but come on. Sister would want us to repair it, chillin'.
Someone can make me another roll now, and anyone who's able, who has at least learned, can aid. Roll me survival and orientation.
Survival, you said.
Survival orientation.
Unlearned.
I mean, I'm advanced, but I have camping. Chillin's fine. He got a 32. He's fine.
Yep. So when I say someone roll me this, means only one of you is going to roll it. Because if one roll high and one rolls low, both thinks the other one is wrong. So, Shilling gets a 32. All you can give him because you have advanced is a reroll, but I don't think you wanna take it.
Yeah, no. No, he's good.
Just roll like this all the time, Pat. Come on.
Shilling
it's not that
has
hard.
a laser focus. He knows exactly where to go. He saw the maps. He sees the topography. He's used to finding his way around like this, often from above even. And you cut off a couple of hours on your search time. Let me see, timeline.
A 32 on perception is enough to find Waldo immediately.
Good man. So, Shilling, you know exactly where to go. You took one look at the scanner and were like, got it. And you're driving, and as you're getting closer, you notice something. And what you notice is the DM saying BRB.
Okay.
Oh, DM's gotta go?
You went BRB.
And the DM is back.
But why
Hey.
would he want to be Arby's? He's the DM.
Sometimes you're gonna slum it, you know?
Sometimes you have to
But-
get cracked like an egg before you get folded like an omelet.
Dr. Slumpet?
As you're looking in the distance, you can see some buildings, and you're pretty sure that's exactly where you're supposed to go, towards these buildings. A few tiny smokes are rising into the sky from that direction. The architecture is a little bit peculiar, you suppose, but hey, there's not a single earthling around you who isn't a cardboard cutout right now, so who knows, that might be just par for the core around these parts. But it's very block-like, very square stone buildings. And you're driving closer. One of these buildings is quite a lot bigger than the others and wider.
Do we stop here and take a look around?
It would be best to survey the area before we made any moves, yeah.
No one will park the car.
Alright.
I mean, if we're not going to be using it for a while, we might as well turn it back into its capsule form, right? Assuming it has that function.
Intent.
Alright. Alright, so, just giving you a few examples here. How close to anything would you like to be? You can put yourself out on the maps by now. I'm assuming you're stopping outside the third circle, how I wrote it like that. Is it like, do you understand how I'm making it?
Yeah, I think so.
Very good. I was starting to worry I was still muted.
I mean, we heard you typing the whole time, so I didn't know about muted.
Very good then, but no one responded to me and I was sad.
Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. That was a bit huge.
Chillin is the
Chillin's
man, so he
big.
gets to be big.
No. Come
Alright,
on.
so, you're stopping the car outside. This far away, you don't think anyone could see you or your car, but Chillin, are you capsuling the car regardless?
Yeah.
Okay, dokes. You can make out some buildings. There's 4, 5, 6 maybe. One of them is a bit bigger. At this distance, there's no need to roll perception. You can't tell if there are people.
I mean, Tillen's full intent was to start walking towards the place.
Sure. You're gonna walk towards the place?
Yep. I'm gonna join too.
Okay. Well,
Yep, Genja will join as well.
well, at this place you can designate one of you to roll. If you want to aid each other, you can designate one of you to roll perception, or you can just do it individually. Sight. I'm assuming you're trying to make out what's over there. No? Alright.
Who has the best perception out of them all? I feel like it's chilling.
I'm honestly not certain. I don't remember exactly what... I know I have perception sight, but I don't remember if it's learned or advanced. And I'm not at my computer at the moment, so...
I have learned, but my specialty is 5th sense.
Hey, Chisker's here. He's no longer a cardboard cutout.
Hey, the rat! How's it
did I
going,
miss?
man?
The rat starts existing in 3 dimensions!
What you miss, Avel? We teleported to the other side of the world. We advanced on the location that has a Dragonball, which we're doing right now. Icon found a golden flower. That's pretty much it.
What conversations happened that Shisker should have been a part of?
Nothing of real import.
I'll
Cedric does not want
find out
Genja
later, I
driving a
guess.
car.
It was mainly just like, can you all fly? And Icon going, no.
How did we teleport?
Citra.
Okay.
He's an NPC, so DM gets to do NPC things with NPC. It's like, I could just come back and get you later, right?
For the record, I'm
Yeah.
kind of agitated right now because my work decided to make me stay an extra half hour for no reason. I told them I needed to leave. I wanted to leave early on Fridays. They told me that I needed to do more work than everybody else indirectly because I did more work than everyone else, and then they still had the gall to split work with me at the end of the day. And then on my way home, I swerved to get something because I'm fucking famished, and they get my order wrong, and I don't have any time to correct it. So now I'm home with my wrong order.
Aw.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I missed 2 hours of session, so agitated.
Sorry.
We didn't start until like an hour ago, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's still
basically.
an hour.
The only other
Yeah.
thing that is that Citra teleported us here with his Watergate, not the 70s scandal, or the other thing.
Chillin'.
And then he said that in 3 days he will teleport back and wait a day, and then he'll leave. So if we don't meet that, he's going to assume we have to make our own way back.
And on the way here, Shillin drove the hovercraft as an absolute mad lad, but succeeded in everything. I might have taken the reins a little bit there, but he did some cool ass stunts and saved several hours on the trip.
He also rolled a
Meanwhile-
32 on 2d8.
Then later, Citra hearing what Chilla did. He did what with my car?
Now you're on your way to the Dragon Ball, but on your way there, the location that the radar gave you seems to have buildings. So you decided to stop a bit outside of range of being spotted and decided to walk there. Not sneaking or anything, you're just walking up.
By the way, quick question, since it has, become immediately relevant. What's Chisker's perception look like?
I
Probably
have it.
best.
I think Chillin's is better, but that's because he has more dice.
I'm assuming you're all rolling individually because it sounded like no one could aid each other regardless, but yeah.
Well,
I need to be reminded. There have been a lot of updates, and I haven't been able to read any of them because my work has been super demanding of me as of late. So could you please explain to me how aid other works?
If you have at least learned in the skill ignoring specialty, then you can aid someone else in their. So if you have if you're advanced or learned in perception, you can aid Shillin, or you can roll your own personal roll.
I think only Icon can't aid.
So
What does aiding do?
Give a
gives you
reroll.
a reroll.
Okay, can I do that now?
Yeah. Do you want to give Shillin a reroll?
Yes.
And looking at it, Ginya is learned in perception. Do you want to give him a reroll?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if the number of people helping equals more rerolls, definitely.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely.
So.
Oh.
Yo. Wait.
He couldn't help a reroll anyway.
I can't. I'm unlearned. Yeah, that's
So-
that's Icon's perception.
Wow.
Shillin, you have 2 rerolls. Do you want to use them, and how?
I'm gonna use it on the 2 and one of the 3s.
Okie dokes.
Nice.
Okay, so you get rid of one of the 3s, which makes that
Yeah.
8813. So
16,
17.
17?
So
And I got a
you-
12.
From 16 up to 17. Alright, pretty right. Also, Abel, were you centered on the map when I clicked?
Yes.
Okay, dokes. I'm assuming you're walking with the others towards the settlements.
I guess so.
At this distance, you can't really make out if there are people. But then again, if there are people, maybe they can't make you out either. You're gonna be
I
a little
can't
bit
put my
smaller.
token down.
Oh yeah, you're down. You already have a token, can't you see it?
No.
No.
Let me refresh.
No, it's not there.
Okay, I can see...
Is it on the GM layer?
No. You're the one that put it out. I can see 2 tokens now. Can you see either of them?
No, I can't.
I don't see anything either.
What the fuck? Let me try to put out one of your... I'm assuming you put your own token out twice. That's why I see it twice.
Yes.
Let me see if something happens when I put it out. Can you see that one?
No.
What the fuck?
Let me check to see if my token's art got deleted. My token's art got deleted.
But I can see them. How?
On my
fuck is
end,
that?
I can't see my token's art. Therefore, it must have gotten removed.
Okay,
The only
Uh,
tokens I can see at the circles
Let
are
me
me
see if I
chilling
can
with
add
Ginja.
one.
Why can't I see them? Okay, anyway, while you're trying to figure that shit out, I'm assuming you're gonna go with the rest, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. At this point, yeah, you guys can't really see anything. Are you just gonna keep going further? Anyone?
I'm assuming there will be another perception roll sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm just
And Ginja-
checking if you want to go closer. Can you see that token?
Yes, token's too big.
I mean, Genja's new to the group, so he'll,
Perfect.
for the moment, follow the others' lead on this. And since Glacio does seem to be the most perceptive out of the group, and surprisingly nice for a frost demon, they'll help him out with the whole percepting thing along the way.
Okay. So you're all getting closer. And as you're doing that, you're starting to spot people. And you're noticing the people are also spotting you as you're getting closer. The buildings are very identifiable now. The buildings are stone buildings, squared. There's some fire pits, presumably for food outside, and a central paved street, it looks like, or a simple stone street, leading towards the middle biggest building. This middle biggest building seemed to be... One could almost assume it to be a temple, but it's so sparsely decorated stone and kind of bleak that it could also be a fucking mausoleum. And as you're getting closer, you're noticing that, well, people might be generous, because they're most definitely Magians.
Did you say generous?
Yes. Also, in this universe, Magians are not the fuck's the word?
Evil?
Confined.
No, they're definitely
to,
evil.
They're not confined to Earth. Alien warriors can also fall to Maginification. You would probably know what a Magin means. Losing oneself to evil demonic powers for easy strength. It's probably more dangerous when alien fighters do it than humans, though.
Ginja
What's that
has a
supposed to
look
mean?
Humans are weak.
of...
He said it, not me!
Icon,
Ginja-
I will find a way to reinforce your skull.
No, you're not.
Ginja-
Sorry.
Ginja looks very disappointed at these people. Well, like, not at them. He sees them, and he's got this look of disappointment, like, oh, they took the easy route.
I'm just gonna let out a sigh. Continue on.
Alright.
Khan's just gonna fold his arms as he approaches like normal.
We're going to need new music now, I believe.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
This is the extent of my map making skills when I'm stressed for time!
It still looks good.
Thank you. Even though you don't mean it! Fuck. My ass.
I mean, it's not terrible. I guess.
And why
No.
is that one green?
Most
Hey,
of us
at least
are!
At least there's not a blue one.
Yeah, fuck you. You guys start at the bottom.
Wait a minute.
Like the scumbags you are, yes?
What does blue mean?
The fuck was that from?
Have you never seen What Does Blue Mean?
No?
Oh my god.
Language.
English. Alright, I'm getting it.
I just heard it, so there's not much for me to...
Copy link,
Get amazed
address,
by
game
it.
1 general chat. Here you go. Watch that.
Later.
Anyway, put yourself out on the map. Tokens on the map. Want your tokens? Give me them. Give me them now.
I mean, I've already got mine there. Jisker the Wonder Whisker.
Just
Yee.
small. Yay!
Icon's apparently also small.
Yes.
What does blue mean?
Well, I guess he embodies Vegeta a bit better.
Hey, no, wait a minute.
Vegeta. Vegeta.
No, no! Ninja will not be my Nappa.
You're
No,
walking
you
up to this place. Everyone here is at first a little bit shocked, surprised even to see you here. Like, what are these human-ish things doing here? But eventually, some of them are starting to like snicker and giggle, like, as in they're just thinking that prey is willingly arriving at the mouth of a dangerous beast. Is how they're seeing this situation.
My token's health and energy is wrong.
Nani?
How is that my problem, you bitch?
Because the stats in the sheet are right.
Fucking. Alright, hang on.
If Icon got 1500 XP into strength and only had 7000 health, something is wrong.
Very wrong.
There we
How
go, it's
about-
fixed.
Okay, now I'm going to do the thing I keep doing all the time. I don't know why this. Before I do it, pull out another token and see if it's correct.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yep.
So what's the fucking problem?
I have no idea.
This is getting out of hand.
Alright, Icon, pincer attack, let's go.
Icon and icon! Do an icon pummel move. All the icons attack! Icon!
You see, I'm outnumbering you. You're not.
Icon and icon for the
Yes,
same.
I am. I outnumber with myself.
Icon! And icon! All together
And-
we summon
Icon!
Really
Big
iconic
Icon!
moment.
Big Icon!
Bruh.
Anyway, as you're getting close, one of the Magians come up, kicking at. He's like tilting his head from left to right. What do we have here? You're certainly not from around these parts, are you? And he's coming up to Shilin, looking at him with a big, wide smile.
This guy, when he looks into Chillin's eyes, there's just this dead emptiness of just tired. Like, it is that look that you give someone where you're so done with their shit.
It's a promise of death if they do not stop annoying you.
He's
Basically.
kind of initially taken back, possibly scared, but then he's like, "Oh, I get it! They're tired of living! I can see it in his eyes!" And he's gonna be like poking your head. "It's all empty inside!" And he's gonna turn back to his friends. "Look! They have no reason to live! That's why they came!"
Chillin is
And
just
yes,
going to,
every time
like,
I'm making the
lean-
poke sounds is when he's like against your
Chillin-
faceplate.
Chillin is going to gently take his hand down and just lean forward over his shoulder and say, "If you value your limbs, you will stop."
Ooh,
I'd listen if
we're
I
going
were you. He can be very mean. When he wants to.
We're going to need some leadership role here.
Oh,
I-
okay.
Icon's just walking past him. He's just continuing down the road.
I don't have like intimidation. So
Sway
like the
opinion?
closest. Sorry.
Shit pants.
What?
Sway opinion to shit pants.
No. This is such a position of power that he doesn't need a specialization. Just leadership in general. Thank you, my brain.
Okay. By the way,
You're welcome.
Dart,
Yes.
could you give me an additional character sheet for power fighting form, please?
I can give. Why? Hang on, I wanna see something. So has Roll20 made it so that this is just what the basic character sheet looks like now? That's
Yeah,
a new
it's the
thing.
default token.
I
Okay,
guess.
so that's new. I didn't know that. Anyway, give me a moment, and you're gonna have a copy of character sheet for you, so you can make whatever you'd like.
Thank you kindly.
Actually, I should probably just make a copy of Ginya instead, because not all the things should change.
Do I get any bonuses for being quite literally, I'm pretty sure, more powerful than this guy?
Like,
Or-
yes, but also he's getting a bonus because he's literally too stupid to realize it, and they're more than you, so they even each
If
other
these
out.
Trojans were aliens before, do they recognize a Frosty?
They don't seem to recognize him because... Okay, I say it like this. They don't seem to recognize the danger because...
Oh, he's still poking away.
Yes. Go ahead
Okay,
and do whatever
Chillin
you
is
like.
just gonna slowly start bending his limb in a really bad position.
What the fuck?
This is called pain compliance. He's just gonna push it a bit further.
And he's gonna be like, "I'll show you pain compliance!" As he's gonna
Chillin
punch
is
you in
before-
your teeth. Sorry?
Just as he does that, Chillin is just going to point a finger in his face and just make a small energy ball appear at the tip of his finger.
That ain't a flicker blast.
So that is him.
Yeah, that's not even close.
Are you dodging it, or are you taking it?
I imagine my defense is so high that it just fucking hits Chillin in the face and there's just nothing.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Are you shooting him?
No, he's threatening the man.
Boom. Roll me another leadership. You have 2 rerolls, if you'd like.
Sure.
Pain compliance.
I guess I re-roll one of them.
Oh,
Get it.
Yo.
You get 18. Yeah, he's gonna shit his pants. No! Ah! I surrender! Ah!
He's French.
Wee!
We.
He's gonna look at him and say, "So what did we learn?"
No! Not the blasties in the faces!
He's French Gollum.
Have
Where's the baguette, precious?
Chillin is just gonna let him go and say, "We're saying you're not exactly the brightest, are you?"
Ah! I don't glow! He's gonna scream as he's running away. So, you know, make of that
Say what
what
you
you
will
will.
about his intellect, his Riz is up there.
Hell yeah. Anyway, go ahead and roll initiative because you're gonna get swarmed by the others.
Okay, cool. Icon is walking ahead of Ginja, no matter how much Ginja moves up.
Nope, Ginja is matching his pace, partly
I'm
because he's
faster
not going
than
to let him. Look, man, I'm
Whoops,
pretty sure I beat your initiative.
Oh shit, I think I
Make sure my
deleted
beat is correct.
Shisker.
Well, I have to roll it twice anyway, and I.
There you go.
Oh, you barely beat my initiative because I rolled low. You rolled high.
Why
Are-
am
are
I
you able
still
to
the
reroll-
slowest? I mean, dang, that hurts.
Remember,
6,
I
5,
got
5.
1,000 XP into speed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
no
you rolled
longer
6.
going first.
Yeah. You rolled 6, 5, 5. You rolled a 16. I can roll a 6. And he's pretty much even. Anyway. Want to see something fun?
15? Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
These are the guys with the same stats, adjusted for the new PL rules, that you had trouble with in the beginning of the campaign. Makes us think, huh?
Kid just going to grid widely and say, "Hey, Icon, you want to
What?
make a contest out of this? Let's see who can take down the most targets first."
It's gonna look around at all of them. You know what? You can have them all.
Oh, come on. You don't want to have even a little fun?
I don't want to waste my time on them. Besides,
Crawled up your...
show me that you got more powerful. You said it, but I haven't seen it.
What crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Wait, you know
Are
about that?
you serious? I am the reason you lived long enough to even get here. I still haven't heard a thank you.
Y'all hear something?
You have a strange way of expressing camaraderie. Might I suggest an alternate route?
Is everyone gonna get multiple turns in this?
I mean,
Yes.
maybe.
The lowest initiative was 15. I think we.
I mean, as per the usual, Chillin and Chesker would likely get the most turns.
Yeah. Try as I may, try as I might, I can get nowhere near fucking Chillins. What the fuck?
Nope.
Well,
Speed,
you
even
rolled a
way.
fucking 6. Shilin rolled 30.
You rolled a
I think-
30, yeah.
I think you might get close. Depending on how you're rolling, you're gonna be faster. But this is the initiative order. Shilin, the moment when every enemy here charges your direction, like before they've taken the first step, they're just lifting their leg, you can act because surprise, surprise, you're a fast fucking boy. Who'd have thunk that?
Dylan is just going to say, "Be happy that I'm not killing you." And we're just gonna go to this guy. Actually, I want to move over here so that this guy can see me. The one that I just basically fucked him up. And we are going to we're going to split action to attack this guy. If that's cool.
Yep.
That cuts my dice pool in half, right?
The -1 die for every additional attack you make.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're doing 2 attacks on him. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that brings us to that. So jab 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hit?
Before I tell you, I'll let you know any rerolls you have. What's your PLTV, by the way?
PLDB. That is 10, 11.
And they're outnumbering you by that much. Let me shake. You have 3 rerolls this turn. Do you want to use any of them? Before I'll let you know if it succeeded.
On this roll, no.
Okay. 11 hits.
Okay.
And he's dead.
I am doing non-lethal.
Sure. He's not dead.
Damn.
Why do you
Chunkier
have a
than I
high
remember.
energy burn? Oh, right. Origin, right.
No, not Origin.
No? Oh, right.
Remember, I'm in
Perfect
leaded
B.
clothing. No, I'm in
Ooh.
leaded clothing. Remember, I'm in
Excellent.
full heavy gear.
Excellent. Yep.
He's still up, yeah.
Yeah, but that was a powerful blow for him.
After, yeah, we're just gonna follow up.
Mm-hmm.
Slap.
12 hits.
Alright.
Wonder if the resistance rolls are working.
77, not as good. He's still up. So you're just gonna zoom over there. Meanwhile, Shisker. Wait, why is everyone's health changing when I change that once? Son of a bitch! Is it because I copied? That's never been a thing before. Fuck.
If you set it up as represents character, it shares the same
balls,
one
I
for each
did.
of them, yeah.
Yeah, I
You have to
did.
instead set it up to just show health in the bar and not represent any character.
I thought I was so smart.
Well, you thought wrong. Get fixed, idiot.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, so I'm just gonna... real quick...
And the whole time, I will say, the whole time, Chillin is literally just beating the fuck out of this guy. He's gonna be looking at the one guy down here.
Why are you
Yep.
hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
It's that look of, look what you made me do.
Not my fault! Fuck you!
So I can't jab anymore, right? Jab plus cannibalizes jab.
Yes, it's staged, meaning you forget the previous one.
Got it.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll just, run up here and I'll split action brawl.
What movement actions do you have, by the way?
I have move yes. Don't worry about it. It's move 4.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, you're fine. Split action brawl?
Yeah.
Or are you intending on doing one each?
I plan on hitting the red one and then seeing what happens, and then maybe attack again.
Alright.
How do I adjust the attack roll?
Your dice pool, make it just one less in your roll 20 character sheet.
Okay.
So instead of 3d8 minus 2, 2d8 minus 2.
Gotcha.
And
7, allegedly.
before I tell you if that hits or misses, same thing here, I'm gonna let you know how many rerolls you have. 10 dash... No, wait, that was the wrong one.
I'm power level DV10.
Okay. You also have 3 rerolls. Do you want to use any of them?
I want to reroll the 2.
Go for it.
Oh my
You have
god.
2 rerolls remaining. Do you want to use any of them?
I'm going to reroll the 1.
Really? Alright.
Yes.
Alright. You're keeping that? That's an 11.
Yeah, I'll keep the 11.
Alright.
Well, yes,
Uh,
it's 11.
11 hits.
11 hits red guy. I will attack red guy. Non-lethal, by the way.
Yep, yep.
Though I'm pretty sure he's tanky enough.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
this seems to hurt him, but not like a lot. Ah!
Alright, and I will go ahead and brawl the guy behind me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep that.
Okay. Hit.
31.
Whiff.
Yeah. It's not a
You
whiff,
sl-
it's just
So-
Shisker doesn't have any stats.
So as you run up to this big guy, the red ones are they have like the big trait. You like run up his leg up to his torso, like circling him, and start smacking him in the head. Ah! Meanwhile, the green one jumps up from behind, intending to, I don't know, bite you or something. Ah! And you slap him across the face with your tail.
And that's me.
Also, if you'd rather describe your own actions, just tell me to shut up, by the way. I realize not everyone appreciates this.
That's a better description than what I would have given.
Yeah, well,
I appreciate you, Dart.
Oh, you're just saying that because I'm an asshole.
No, come on. Let me show you how much I appreciate you.
Zip.
Wait, something... Oh, yeah. Wait a moment, I just put myself over there. Yeah, fine. Anyway, chillin' again.
Alright. We're gonna do the same split action.
Mhm.
But
Oh wait, I just realized something before that. She's scared. Do you want to use a small action? Because you have one.
Costs too much energy for what we're doing.
Okay. Carry on, chillin'.
okay. That guy.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna be a trick for that. Got it. Okay.
Oof, you have been pummeling the crap out of him. It's like, ah! It's not to damage state 10.
And that's a
Is he
14
still
versus
up?
skill.
Yeah, he's still up. But, I
Alright.
mean, he might just run away on his turn because his speed's so badly pummeled. It looks like you have taken the fight out of him, if I say it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, John's gonna go up to this guy now and finish off that spot
Mhm.
action.
Uh-oh.
Roll, Raggy!
Reroll that 3.
This ain't good, Reroll that 3.
Reroll that 1. There we go.
20.
This isn't very Swiss either.
Does
You
that hit?
succeed. Well, yes,
Flap.
20 hits. Ow.
Alright, I think that's my turn.
Shisker!
Wonder Whisker.
Oh, well. I'm going to jump off this guy's head and throw 2 fists into the green guy that tried to attack me. And brawl twice again.
Seems like a thing you should be doing, yeah.
4. I'm gonna let that ride and miss. 3. I'm gonna let that ride. Well, actually, that's like a 1.
That's a -1.
Yeah, it's a -1.
Woohoo! I miss completely. I just dart past him.
You have 3 rerolls per turn if you'd like to use them.
Per turn, not per round.
Yeah, per turn.
Per turn, yeah.
When it's overpowering, yeah.
Okay. Can I run that back and re-roll the first attack because I forgot about that? I
Sure.
misheard.
How many rerolls do you want to use on the first attack?
On the first attack, I'm gonna re-roll the 2. If I have to delegate them now, I
Yes.
would use up to 2.
Okay,
But I'm only gonna re-roll the 2, and what results of it if it's lower.
go for it.
I will
an
roll
attack
it
roll
again.
of 5. Okay.
That makes
This
it
is
a
an
7.
attack. Which one were you targeting, did you say?
Green guy.
You hit.
Alright, cool. 23 damage. And then with the other one, I'm going to use my other reroll for the brawl, the 1.
Yep.
Nah, that's
It's
gonna miss.
4. 4 is unfortunately a miss. Get off me! Ah!
Yeah, to keep things real for what just happened, I'm gonna move behind him if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be me.
Ginya, you're up.
Oh, yeah. So, I'm guessing, based off of what's going on thus far, that Jellin looks like he's got this with the, with that red one over there. So, he is going to claim this red one over here.
Yep.
And normal movement doesn't cover that, so I am going to use fly in order to get there.
You could charge.
And this is the part where I'll say I would like to attack.
You can go ahead and attack.
Except I can't.
Unfortunate. Next turn then.
No. No, do you know why I can't?
Why can't you?
You never added the macro for Genja.
You don't have an attack list?
No.
Eat my crap! What the fuck? Wait,
Alright, well, I want to fight Ginja now, let's go.
do you still have attack list for Citra visible?
Yeah, Citra's attack list is still there.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that just there. Alright, so Gideon runs up to you. Ah! Wait, how do I do this again? Completely slipped my mind.
I do need the attack list, so any chance we
Yeah,
can take
yeah,
care
yeah.
of that now?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh shit, this is embarrassing. Okay. It's gonna take a little while. Fuck. Why the hell didn't you tell me before?
Pretty sure I mentioned it, like, before the break that I would need that. And then it's like, I didn't realize it wasn't taken care of until, like, around the start of session time. It's like, well, this is going to be interesting.
Give him brawl as a penalty.
What do you mean give him brawl as a penalty? Everyone has brawl.
I meant he's only going to be able to use brawl for now.
That sounds okay.
Nah, Magikarp his ass, give him flail.
Brawl.
Magikarp his ass, give him splash.
Alright. What do we have to play with?
Don't put Carp inside of his asshole.
Haymaker,
Alright,
liver shot.
so-
You can't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Yep. Ba, 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 ba.
Haymaker. Liver shot.
Kitty punch.
Shot.
Kitty punch. Kitty punch. Kitty punch.
What do you have after Brick Ball? What do you have after Brick Ball?
After Brick Ball, so let's see, Haymaker, Liver Shot, Brick Ball, then it's Flurry of Blows.
Thank you. Pause there. Flurry of blows. And after that?
Power Fighting Form, which I'm guessing is something I figure manually.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've made that one yet, so... Fuck it. After that?
And then Jab. Now I'm guessing a regular Jab is not a small action. Wait, hang on. Can you do split attacks for small action stuff too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could do Walmart discount Flurry of Blows.
Okay, now. You should have a attack list, try it.
Attack list selected, Genja selected.
Fluru? Alright, that's not gonna work.
There we go.
If you were going for Fluru of blows, that's not gonna work. You have to rename it.
No.
Actually, it is gonna work,
Fluru of
because
blows.
just the name is fucked, but it's looking for the correct one.
If I
Alright.
remember correctly, Flurry of Blows is unusual.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so power level 10. How badly am I overpowering this mook?
You're gonna have 3 rerolls. Oh, right. You have other things. Shit, fuck! You all should have +2 dice pool and +1 dice value when fighting them. I have completely forgot that. You get more things than just rerolls.
Okay.
Sorry, you guys.
Dice pool. Okay.
For anyone that has
Okay.
power level DV10, when you're fighting the green ones, you have 2 dice pool, 1 dice value. If you're
What
going
if
for
I'm
the
higher
red
than
one,
10?
sorry,
What if I'm higher than 10?
then you go fuck yourself and cry in a kiddie pool. But you do not finish. That's unhygienic. Anyway, if any of you who aren't icon goes for the red one, you have 1 dice pool instead. Extra.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
because all of you have 10 at your lowest.
All respective dice pools and play must be lowered by an equal amount until the highest dice pool is 7. Oh, oof.
Alright, I'm gonna
We're
go ahead
almost
and
at
put
that
my dice pool back to normal, and I'll just manually add additional dice if I need to.
okay, so what I'm going to do is split attack, and I am going to attack this guy 3 times with liver shot as a split attack action. I could do that, right?
Yeah. Sorry, do you want to do it three times?
Yep, so that's going to take me from 48 plus 3 to 2d8 plus 3.
Correct.
Alright,
Go for it.
So,
Was it
liver shot.
all gonna... liver shots. All 3 times?
Yep.
Okay.
And it still counts as one attack, yeah?
Yes. However, like, it's unusual, so all 3 of these still function as one use of it. If you want to split action and go 3 different unusual, in that case, you use up 1 each, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, first things first, I am definitely going to be re-rolling that 1.
Okay. Also, you saw how many rerolls and bonuses you have. That is for everyone except Icon.
Hello, that's me.
Icon can assume to have the green guy bonuses when fighting red guys as well. But there are no higher bonuses than that. Alright, so that's a 15.
Does it hit?
Are you keeping the 15 or are you rerolling that 3? Basically, I'm not in this system. I'm not telling if it hits or not. You only have 1 reroll left.
I'll stick with that. I'll stick with 15.
15 hits.
Hey yo. So, boom. That's 243 damage, and he gets to make an affliction roll against. I think it's my strength.
No, you already made an affliction of a 6. It wasn't a great roll. You rolled a 4 on 2d6. Let me see if it succeeds. Basically, if this beats his strength resistance, you succeed. However, these guys are mainlining strength, and I don't think you hit his resistance. However, you're gonna do this 2 more times. Yeah, no, it does not hit his resistance.
Okay. But I mean, I thought you said that I could only do like liver shot once as part of a split attack, since it's unusual.
No. What I'm trying to say is, even if it's rare, if you're splitting it and you can still use it all the time, it's only gonna function. It's gonna take up 1 use of your unusual. However, if you use liver shot and flurry of blows, which are both unusual, then you're gonna use up 1 use each. But since you're splitting the same attack, you're still doing 1 attack in a turn. You're just doing a whole lot of it because you're so much faster than that guy.
So that's 18. That definitely hits. That is 195 damage. And why is the affliction roll so bad?
Sorry, 7 does not hit either.
Okay, well, you know what? He's still going for that liver. Because meat.
Liver shot! Liver shot! Liver shot! And pause! Please stop! Ah, shit. This is
Okay,
a
so
3.
I'm going to re-roll that 1 on the affliction roll.
Yes, you still have 1 reroll left. You can do that.
Yee. Okay, that
11.
makes it
This hits!
11, yes.
First, give me damage.
Yep, roll of hit. Okay, so 270 plus 195 plus 243.
It's so weird seeing high damage numbers under Torma's turn.
What?
It's so weird to see, like, damage above 60 on your thing.
What could I say? This guy's built different.
Open guard 2, vulnerable
Literally.
5. Gah! Remove 180 energy. You seem to have really beaten the shit out of his kid liver. He's very badly damaged. Somehow, not down yet. I mean, you've been used to fighting Majin aliens, and they've been rather powerful, so it might not be a big surprise that he's not taken down this easy, even though his origin is probably a human. Icon.
Genji's just going to lean towards the guy after that last hit and say, "No more alcohol for you."
Evil asshole.
Okay, Icon is going to. He also has move 4, so he's just going to move all the way up to this guy.
Oh no.
And as he gets to him, he's having his when he appears, his fist is cocked back, and he's just going to say, "Talk out of my way," and punch him right in the face. What was the bonuses I get from this? It was plus
Man,
3 rerolls.
I wish I would have
2
scrolled
dice
half up
to
further.
bonus value.
'Cause I definitely could have done that too, but oh well.
So 2
Easy
dice
come, easy go.
cool, 1 dice value. I am going to split action.
Okie dokes.
I'm gonna do 3 whole attacks because I want to. So minus 2 dice.
Yep. You remember you have the green guy bonus against anyone?
Yeah, I just applied them to the dice pool.
Very good.
The green guy bonus.
The green guy bonus. Let's go, Icon. Let's go. Where is?
Get off their non-existent pants. Ew, gross.
Alright, 17.
What do I have to roll to get a crit? I need to get a 7.
What do you
I
mean
need 7 more. So I need 7 more, so I'd have to roll a 10. And I don't.
Yeah, at 25 is... Yeah, okay.
24.
At 24... Oh, right, did you have lucky?
I have lucky.
You do have lucky. Yeah, 24. Yeah, you hit anyway.
I don't think it's. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I have 3 rerolls. I can afford this. Reroll that 3.
Mhm.
Plus 6. I think I get just under 23. Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
And I can't reroll that 4 anymore. Oh well, it's still a hit.
Yep.
Make sure all my numbers are correct. They are.
Why? So, you bash him in the face, the back of his head hits the rock wall, and it just starts cracking, and he's just standing up like, oh, where the fuck am I? He's quite a sturdy boy.
Oh, he's still up. Cool, because
I mean,
unlike
these
the others,
guys dealt like about 250 damage 3 times on these guys, and they're not down.
that is true. That is true.
But
I wasn't paying attention to total damage though. But I do have 2 more attacks, and unlike the others, my blows are not non-lethal. I'm aiming to kill.
Okay.
Let me remove energy first so I don't forget that.
Very good. Good bean.
I'm a good boy.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I did poop. Uh-oh. 24.
That's double damage. That's double damage.
You don't need to roll damage. This dude is out.
I'm gonna do it anyway, you know.
Go for it.
You want to see those big numbers go brrrr.
2,140.
Yeah, there's a crack in the wall and a lot of blood on it, and now it's just slumping to the ground. Oh no! I'm upside down. That means I'm dead.
Oh,
You
it's
cannot-
Pathfinder movement. I can't do that again, right?
Yes. But since you have a third move, you can just say Key Blast. It doesn't, as I said, it doesn't have to be the same action.
You know, that is true, and I do have the rerolls to make sure it'll hit, so...
You
Does
have
Key
one
Blast
reroll
count as an
left.
unarmed strike for fingerless gloves?
No.
No? Okay, I didn't think so.
It's meant to be, it's a glove, it's when you hit someone.
So it's plus 2 dice, then minus 2 dice because it's split action, and then it's plus 1 value. Okay. Actually, now that they're not outnumbering me 2-1, do I?
Actually, let me see.
next
1,
reroll?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, there's still. He's barely 2-1, I think.
Oh, it's overall, not the individual ones. Okay, right.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Let's do a key blast. Because.
No, it's 7. Alright, everyone, they stopped outnumbering you. +1 reroll to what I wrote before.
I
Wait,
have
so now
2
you get
more to go.
Reroll?
Actually, yeah, because outnumbering rerolls negate or like combat overpowering rerolls. Since they should have 1 reroll against you, they no longer have it, but instead they remove 1 of your rerolls. So that is what you currently have.
So that key blast is double damage as well, and that's before I rerolled anything.
Yeah.
Key blast is my weakest attack, so 400 and
And you rolled a 1 and a 1 and a 4.
478, I think. Yeah, 478
Against the other red one.
against the other red one. Yeah.
So this one hits him square in the chest like.
Leave or
It's not-
perish, your choice.
Chillin'. This How do you feel being a proper frost demon against weaklings? In
There's
terms of
just
power, you're not slaughtering them.
oh, in terms of power, I mean, I will say like the way Chillin is doing this whole fight, there's just this look of like disappointment on his face.
You know, it's a real good thing that this building's here, because Chillin did not see Icon kill someone.
I think he's seen it before.
He's
Also,
always seen it before, but he didn't see
I
it
want
now.
I want a real like cheap edit of Frieza. Hello, Magians.
Oh, I.
Hello, Majins!
See, Frieza's like
No,
the
no,
super
worse.
in your face thing. Chillin is just kind of sitting here like,
That red Majin facing Chillin down there is just sitting there like.
He's gonna kick me again, isn't he?
Anyway, Shellin, how do you do?
We are going to, well, hit him.
Murder time.
Really, really hard?
Bonk.
Yep. Do you want to use any rerolls or anything?
No.
Okay. You're lost. There.
You almost
again.
got double damage.
Alright, you are splitting. Are you doing 2 extra attacks for 3 in total, or?
I'm just doing 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a hit with a thunk it.
Bonk.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
So
Are you incorporating
you're focusing on speed, doing the like Xenoverse sound effect of basically, and that's the best sound effect I could do with my
Hey
voice.
Pat, did you incorporate the +2 dice pool?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and then you split twice, right?
Yeah.
No, you split once to get an extra attack, so why
split
you
once.
get 3 dice instead of 4?
He
because
has
you guys only
plus
plus
one
one
dice
dice.
pool when fighting a red guy. This is the current thing, and again, Icon gets green guy bonuses against either, but not the others.
My bad.
Alright. Yeah, you're smacking him around really fast. He might. It's going so fast that this guy might not have realized who's fighting him yet.
He doesn't even have a
She's
turn
scared.
yet.
Asshole, stop kicking my ass! Never! Just, yeah.
How many dice pool I get again? +2 or
It-
3 versus green guys?
+2 dice pool, +1 dice value.
It hasn't increased.
So you would
right?
have 5d10. Have fun with that.
against
And
the
then you
green
can...
guys.
Yes,
Again, this
And then you
didn't
can
increase because they stopped outnumbering, right?
correct.
Alright. I got a little confused earlier then.
What I wrote most recent in the chat is what's currently valid for you.
Oh,
only
I see. Okay.
It's only
yeah,
the
that-
rerolls to get affected by outnumbering.
That helps. Okay, Alright. I'll... Give me a second. Okay. I want to split attack key blast. I'm just choosing targets.
How many?
That is also a question that I should answer.
I think so. I mean, yeah.
Let's frappe this bitch. Well, first of all, can I non-lethal key blast?
Yes.
I can non-lethal ranged attacks. Sorry,
Yeah. I mean, it kind
Pathfinder
of depends.
brain
Like,
makes me think
Kian sound would be a little bit more difficult, but yeah.
If it would force an injury, I would see it not possible. That makes it pretty easy.
These are normal enemies. They never roll injuries. I mean, you could
Okay.
force them with a technique such as brutal stomp, but otherwise these guys are never rolling injuries.
Or
never shot.
non-lethal key blast, and I'm just gonna attack the one that I've been attacking until he goes down. And if he goes down, I'm going to change targets to red guy.
The guy right in front of you.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change targets to this green guy.
Okay.
And it should be in my range because I'm, like, awesome at skill. Anyway.
I'm just fucking confirm,
Key blast number 1. I'm splitting 4 of these, so I'm gonna reduce my dice pool by 1. Here we go. Well, it's plus
So
2 and then minus 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then the dice value needs to go up to 10.
Yeah.
Alright.
You should have 2d10.
We're rolling it as is. No extra energy. That is a 20.
Yep, it is.
Does that
But,
do double damage?
No, your dice pool is 3d8, meaning if you roll 25, you do double damage.
Oh, okay.
Also, the range isn't 140 anymore. I changed. It's now 50.
It's now 50.
Yeah, I mean, you're still well within range.
So
He updated all of the ranges, yeah.
Okay, so you nerfed my effective range at the low
Just
DBs.
look at the upper limits and you're gonna see why. The earlier
The
ones have
smaller,
been nerfed.
yeah.
The later ones have been crazily buffed.
I'm gonna have to look at it in a minute.
Later.
Because obviously it's on my turn.
Yeah.
Roll with hit. 73 damage to green guy.
Not a great roll.
Still up.
Yes. This guy hasn't been hurt before.
The guy right in front of me?
You have slapped him with your tail like twice. You've been dealing
Yeah, I hit
like
him twice.
30
Not
damage
a lot of
twice.
damage, but yeah.
No.
Anyway, second key blast.
Same target.
14. Yep, same target.
You hit.
Another 73.
Good work.
Still up.
Yep.
Third key blast. 10.
Are you keeping it?
I'll reroll a 2.
Okay.
Oops, I rolled a d12. That's still a 4. Do you want me to reroll that?
Yes, I want you to reroll that.
Okay.
Right, so this is a 16 now. You
Yep.
keeping that? I'm
Yes.
assuming it's a hit.
If I remember correctly,
That's
7 hit
110.
before.
He seems kind of badly damaged, not down.
When I heard earlier, I thought they would go down faster. Alright. Well then, he's getting all 4 of them.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
rerolling that too.
Go for it.
I've got a total of 10.
You keeping it?
Yeah.
Okay. A 10 hits him.
As predicted. That's a high roll. Please go down.
He's not entirely out, but just like with Shilin, you've beaten him so badly that it looks like he's about to run. He just hasn't had a turn yet. But he has so little health left. He has 4% health left. He's like, I'm fucking outie!
Alright. So, after basically just shotgunning him with Ki Blast across the chest, noticing that he is looking absolutely frazzled, Jisker's just going to dash over to this guy, hold his palm out like he's going to do the same, and that'll be his turn.
Palm out against which guy?
The guy that I said I was going to target earlier.
The other green one.
No, he just finished annihilating that guy. He's going to run over here and hold his palm out like he's going to do the same thing to him.
To which him? The one that you're next to is the one you've been shooting this whole time.
No, this guy is the one I've been shooting this whole time.
Fuck me then, I guess.
You need to redo the math.
No.
He did say he would be targeting this guy, and then if this guy went down, he would target him.
Alright, so in that case, since that guy was injured, he's out.
Alright, he is non-lethally downed because
Yeah.
I guess the people who are
I put
upside
them
down
upside
are
down
actually
if they're
dead.
actually dead.
That means they went straight to Hiffle.
Ginya!
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of shit relating to Hiffle, how have you been doing?
Yeah. Oh, you know, sipping some tea, making some hay. Speaking of hay,
You're gonna make it, aren't you? Oh, you renamed it the Haymaker. No, Haybreaker.
okay, going to re-roll that one.
Yeah. Keep in mind, this is what you have. So
Wait, only plus one? Oh yeah, plus 2 dice pool, plus 4 reroll.
Look at the red guy.
3 rerolls, 1 dice pool, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to I need to double check to make sure they knew what they were doing.
So
Okay,
you're
so yeah,
splitting
it's
to
going
have
to
3
be
attacks,
1d8.
correct?
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, he will have 3 attacks, and I'm going to reroll 1d8. 8, come on. There we go. Okay, so
this
that
is a roll
is...
of 8? No, 9?
That's 4 plus 3 plus 3 minus 1?
9?
9, yeah. Okay, so we'll go with that, see if it works.
It works.
Hey, yo. Extra energy on this. And then...
He's out. Or is he dead?
Oh. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to deal with Majins. He's gone straight to Hiffle. Aww.
Neck crack. You have 2 attacks.
Him. He's just gonna
Awesome.
move over here. Do like a reckless move to reach him and
Please stop me! Please
charge
stop me! Please
attack
stop me!
on this next Haymaker. So
Sure.
I don't remember if charging does anything, but
I thought you were gonna do reckless move.
well, reckless move allows me to still have my other split attacks, right?
Yeah, but you said charging. So are you
Well,
charging
can you
or
do
doing
charge
reckless
as
move?
part of a reckless move, or
No, they're both movement. You can do one of these in order to reach him.
okay? Does charge do any kind of movement buff?
Yeah, you have a bonus to attack. Charge is its own attack and damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then just reckless move to
Very
get in
good.
range of him. Hi. Die.
No.
So that hits. And that's 184.
Yep.
And then one more. That hits again.
Yeah.
And yay, that's some nice damage. Okay, so that is minus 60 energy.
Yep.
Aww. They break too easily. This isn't fun.
Icon.
Hello, that's me.
It is you. Holy shit. Fuck.
Dragon's just going to look over towards Ginja. I guess you are somewhat stronger.
These aren't challenging enough. Oh well, let's just do what we came here to do.
Icon's gonna look out at the rest that are still up. Do they mostly look like they're about to run?
Kinda, yeah. It's like, well, this is not going fucking well.
Icon's gonna turn to look at this building. Does it have a door or anything?
Yes, it is a big dragon-like skull. In between its teeth and half-shut jaw, you can see an archway, but no like door. No, nothing keeping you from going inside other than the dragon jaw itself.
Say
Would I
dragon
have
one more
to?
time.
Dragon using it. Would I be able to open up the jaw, or can I just walk through as it is?
You can't walk through it as it is. It's kind of half-shut.
Then I'll open it.
How are you opening it?
I'm going to reach down and pry it open.
You're forcing open its jaw like you would an animal?
Yep.
Very good. Athletics, power... Why do I even fucking bother?
No, it'll be fine. It's not like one of the only 3 skills Icon is advanced in. Or learned.
Go for
Athletics power, you say?
it. Yeah.
So advanced is +1 pool? For a normal
Yes.
ability?
Correct.
So, right specialty gives any bonus?
No.
No, okay, so this is just 4d10.
Yep.
41,
me.
50. 50!
Yep. So, you're, by the way, the DC was like 12. So you're prying it open, breaking off the entire lower jaw entirely. That's just hanging in your hand now. You can barely feel its weight, as well as the upper fang that you were holding with your left hand. It's fucking open, super easy. Why did I even bother? So whoops. Well, actually, you did it so hard that another, as you broke it off, one of the teeth flies off and hits this margin in the eye. Ah!
It was totally on purpose.
Icon goes to open door. Icon de-roofs.
They just ripped the roof off.
Well, there is now an archway leading into a passage inside.
Correction. There is now a hole leading inside.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is that Icon is Big Bird and he stood in front of a door.
This is true.
Do you know what?
Icon's just going to sigh and say, why can't they make doors that don't break when opened?
There, you killed the door as well.
They killed the door, let's go!
It's not upside down.
It's not upside down, this is true.
Whoops.
I mean, it's not dead yet. I'm near back of fist. Oh, no, okay, never mind.
Okay,
No, please,
that
I'm dead.
The door is kill.
I'm then just gonna go inside.
Yep.
Because Icon presumes
Ins-
the Dragon Ball will be in the temple place.
Yeah, might be.
Also, maybe their
Ins-
leader, and he'll be a challenge.
And
Well.
he'll be a challenge.
Maybe. I walk in, it's just Halar.
And he's eating soup.
He's eating soup.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Murderously eating
How-
soup.
You need a new door.
How- I can't add you to a specific map because like the drop down is covering over the map I wanted to put you in.
Scroll. Scroll so
what?
that the map is able. Scroll so that the map is able to be seen, and then just drag me there. Or
Yeah,
drag the
I
map
can't
out a bit to the side before you
How?
drag me to it. You click on the map, drag it over to away from where it's being covered, and then you drag me to it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes, pitch blackness.
For now, fuck off, by the way.
And here comes the darkness.
And
Wait.
so,
I see a light.
no, you don't. Wait, do you? You shouldn't
No.
yet. So, as you go and walk inside, there is a long. You walk up a bit and then come to a long corridor from left to right. There are 3 big heavy doors, and there is an old, probably Majin woman. You know Uranai Baba? Imagine that,
Yeah.
but with pointy ears and blue skin.
So
She's-
of a Dalkin.
she's
A
not
what now?
she's floating, but she's not floating on a crystal ball.
The Dalkins are those little blue goblins from D&D.
Let me guess. She's floating on the Dragon Ball.
She's floating on a dragon.
No, she's just floating. She's not floating in a ball instead.
You know what that
Sometimes
means?
it pays to
Courage!
listen to the DM.
Does she do anything as I walk in? Also, should I be
No,
on
she's
the
just
Dragon
staring
Ball
at you
person?
there. Well, it looks like we have a visitor. It's been so long since any of the living and the demonic has come to visit us. Ooh, and such a strong specimen too, yes! And she's just like floating around you in a circle as if she's inspecting you. Ooh.
Icon does not know why, but he's suddenly uncomfortable.
Icon should just go, are you hitting on me?
Icon is just turning and leaving like, nope.
Are you hitting on me? Yeah, yes, I am. Punches her.
Anyway, is Icon saying anything?
Are you hitting on me? No, you're hitting on me. Oh yeah, punch.
I don't suppose you're their leader.
Me? Well, I'm merely the proprietor of this here castle. But I don't lead anyone in specific, no. Besides, you being a Saiyan boy warrior and all, you probably think leader means most powerful. Oh, no. That's certainly not me. I'm merely the most beautiful.
What's her key look like?
What key?
My energy site.
Yeah, what key?
She has none?
You can't see it. It's too small.
Oh, it's either too small or they're an android.
Or maybe I'm something else, buttfucker.
Hey, you stay out of this.
Okay.
Icon's just going to sigh. Where's the ball?
The ball. Which ball are you speaking of? There are a few balls possibly in the middle door, but the left or the right door could lead further on to other balls. You're looking for balls? You have none? Oh, that's a shameful little secret.
Icon twitches again.
I wish Chillin was there because he'd just be like, are you okay? Do you need a therapist?
Not much of a
But they're
secret.
fucking
Most guys shouldn't have
expensive.
balls.
Orange glass orb has stars in it.
It might ring a bell, and then again, I might be thinking of something completely different. Who can say? It's almost definitely a possibility that your quest here will end in failure, and you should just as well leave right now.
Someone get this chick Adderall.
I would love some.
Have you been drinking?
Yes, fluid intake is very important for a woman in my spry young health.
I can see the effects.
But I don't have enough time in this universe to stand here prattling with you, young little one, without the ball. However,
This
you should
universe?
probably leave through one of these 4 doors, young one. And she's going to gesture towards the 3 door behind her. They seem to be rather thick steel gates, but they do have handles on this side that you could pull or push, whatever.
You know,
However-
if you can handle it.
However, there are 3 more. There are a mark above each door. On the door to the left, there is a mark of, a fire. Just imagine like the Blaine gym badge from Pokemon. It's just a stylized little fire.
This so
On the
far
middle
is
one,
acting
there
exactly
is-
like what my first impression of this map was, and that's that old 3-door puzzle.
on the middle
Red
one,
door.
there is an insignia of a skull. On the right one, there is an insignia of 2 crossed swords. Now choose, young little beautiful boy. One of these 4 doors might possibly lead you to what you seek. It's possible that they all do, and it's possible that neither of them do. So
Is
many
the 4th door
possibilities.
the one I came in through?
You are a smart one! You should probably not take the middle door then. The puzzles in there would be too simple for you. It would pose no challenge at all.
You should...
Do I get any information more than the symbols on the door?
Even more? You're simply too greedy, even for a Saiyan boy. Maybe,
I have to ask.
Maybe if
in
you
case.
could offer me something in return.
A knight. No holds bar.
Taken! Sorry.
Just slams the Dragon Ball in front of him. Deal.
Oh my god, I could set up a date with Ginja.
Anyway, sorry. Pat, what were you saying?
No, I was just joking about the situation.
Yeah.
Because I assume I'm not there, so...
No. Well. What would you want?
Be there or be Squidward on a chair.
What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Would you like this? I mean, she reaches into a robe and takes out like a tiny red little marble-like thing, and she looks at you. Maybe two for nothing. I'll tell you what you want, and what do you really want? I'll tell you what you want, and all you need to
What
do
do you
is
really want?
swallow this. Your Saiyans are known for having a ferocious appetite, don't you?
What is it?
It's quite possible it's just a tiny little bit of candy. It's quite possible it's a little bit of poison, but such a strong boy such as you shouldn't fear any fiddly little poison.
I've been duped by someone else before. What is it?
Bro, she's trying to red pill you.
It is the key to what you seek. Information. Do we have
Icon's not shitting himself again.
It's cocaine.
Do we have a deal?
She's trying to give you cocaine.
Can I attempt any roll on this?
Yes. What's your supernatural like?
For anything
Still a
other
0?
than P?
Unfortunate
Zero.
then.
No.
So, hey, not for nothing, but Are the rest of us just in limbo while this is going on? Because initiative
Yes.
is still ongoing.
Yes. It is like, literally in Dragon Ball, while a super battle is going on, things can just happen, like in another scene. Like, Bulma has time to build shit while a fight is going on. How is that possible? Don't ask me.
It's time to
I
repair a
mean-
scouter.
That's nice and all, but I intend to have Genja go in on his next turn, so...
Very good. Anyway,
Would you counteroffer? Tell me what I want to know in exchange for this, and I'll gesture down to the golden flower sticking out of my pocket.
why would I want some golden beast feet?
Find use for it eventually, I swear.
No,
Can I
sorry,
roll
it has no plot
insight?
relevance with this adventure. That flower.
Yeah, definitely not. I would attempt a insight tell intention, even though it's not my specialty.
What are you trying
Is
to find out?
Icon wants to make sure that this is not going to make him shit himself on command. That's his biggest fear. He's been duped by Bulma already. He doesn't want it to happen again. Trying to make sure this thing is actually beneficial.
This is read the room. Well,
I have read the room as my specialty.
Okay then.
It is unlearned though.
Well, try
That
it.
-1 pool? Or what's unlearned for a regular skill?
-1 dice pool.
-1 dice pool. Okay, so this would be 2d8.
Yep. And I'm sorry, you're gonna have to start making you're gonna have to make a choice at this point. She seems
No, I
kind
know.
of creepy. You're pretty sure it won't specifically make you shit yourself. What would it be the point for her? Unless she's really into that.
No. I'm good.
Very well! She says, which door should it be then, young one?
The cross swords one sounds like a fight.
A fight? A fight? Is there a fight in that room? I'm pretty sure only one of these doors has a fight. Or maybe all three, or maybe neither. But it might very possibly be the one with the crossed sword. Unless I'm duping you. Am I duping you? Well, wait to find out.
It was a skull, it was cross swords, and what was the third one?
Fire.
She needs
Fire.
meds.
You know, let me check something real quick. It's not anything to do with anyone, it's fine, you could just leave me alone. Chemical fire and normal fire. Let me look at the damages they do. Alright.
You little fuck.
I can't be hurt. So... I'm gonna go for
Anyway,
fire. though.
this is what I want you to do. I want you to write to me privately which door you're gonna choose. Don't let the other players know it, and I'm going to go back
Okay.
to the other map. Alright, and we're back. So, these guys have their turn. There's only one of these alive, and he's next to Shillen, and he's fucking surrendering. Please don't kill me!
Someone is just gonna sigh and say, why did this all happen in the first place then?
Because we thought you were tiny and weak and pathetic, and maybe good to eatings.
To not hunt regularly.
Well, sometimes yes, but we don't get a lot of alien meats.
Why is that appetizing? That sounds like a prion disease waiting to happen.
Oh, this is what we do.
Roll, Raggy.
You'll just get out of here.
He's gonna start running.
Please don't break my arm. No.
No.
So, this guy and all the other guys are starting to run. Is anyone keeping that from happening?
Nah.
They're too weak to keep around.
Alright, so I'm not gonna bother with actual things on the map, and I'm going to now remove initiative entirely. Since no one is continuing the fight or killing anything else.
Ginja immediately goes into the same place that Icon went to.
Okie dokes.
Dylan is going to follow.
Let's go. I'm following the alien, bro.
Alright. How do I... Oh. Maybe if I... How do I... Balls.
Have you balls?
Where are we now? We're still in temple, yeah? Okay. So I'll do it here. All of you should see the same here. As you're entering, the three of you can put your tokens out. It's a little bit walk forward, and like behind the middle door, there's like a tiny little corridor. I just didn't care for it in the map. And then it widens to 3 wide steel doors. And of course, there's this old ass hag out here as well. Well, hello! Oh, so many new guests and visitors and tiny little pets! How adorable the one with the tail is!
Ginja's going to look from one side, then to the other, and say, "Alright. Where's the other one?"
And since I do want everyone to have a chance to speak, is Shilin or Shisker doing anything here?
She said, I have more visitors, sort of deal.
Yes. And how adorable
Okay.
the one with the tail is. Calling
Which
it a
one?
pet, by the way. Sorry?
Chillin', don't, just forget it, Chillin is just gonna look at the... Can I see this woman?
Yep.
Chillin is just gonna look...
floating around.
Just gonna look at her and say... is this another one of those... esoteric things?
Esoteric, what a nice word! It's possible it might just be very, very straightforward and you're too simple-minded to understand.
Well,
Or maybe it's not, it's neither, and it's simply just lunacy.
Alright. How often have you played out this riddle, so to speak?
Very, 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 very seldom. We really do not get visitors around here.
Oh, what's you get out of this?
Visitors!
Do you want some tea then?
Do you have some? Do I have some? Would you like some candy? And she reaches out a tiny red little marble-looking thing from inside her pocket.
Let's talk over tea, he says, reaching into his pocket and pulling out a tea bag he's taken from the hospital.
Oh,
Wait, he
yes,
has
lovely,
pockets?
lovely.
Yeah, I'm wearing leaded clothing.
Oh. Right.
Absolutely unlearned supernatural roll on the candy.
Alright. Do you have any dice left? Supernatural, magical phenomena.
It is my worst stat. It is unlearned and it is not specialized.
I believe you would not have any dice left to roll, so it's
Alright.
impossible for you to know what it is.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, let's see what I can get. 0? Who'd have thunk it?
Ooh, candy.
Clearly you didn't think it.
Anyway, Chillin takes out a tea bag.
Yeah.
bit old. But aren't we supposed to have some hot water to go with it?
Have you any yourself? Might be a bit of a trade then.
Oh, okay. And she snatches it from Hjalmar and leaves a red marble-looking, possibly candy sphere in your hand.
Oh. Wait, what?
Well,
I thought the tea bag, like, the trade is like I provide the water, or I provide the tea bag, you provide the water. We have tea.
Well, she now
I
has
guess
teabag, you have a red thing.
Chilla's gonna blink a few times. I
You
did
should
want to have
probably
tea with
swallow
you.
it whole, I think.
What is it?
Oh, it's candy. Or maybe it's not candy, but it's most definitely, certainly, absolutely, positively edible. As long as you don't
I
chew
think
it.
that will want.
I would not trust it. Now, where
Yes!
is the
It's very
person
common that
who
Saiyans
came
does
in
not
here
trust food,
before
and they barely
us?
eat anything.
Um,
You talked over me, you talked over me.
I mean, I started talking before you did, but okay, whatever.
Okay, but now I'm talking, and I'm still talking.
Did I?
And she's just
floating.
floating around, upside down, sideways.
Actually, that last bit was out of character, and that's starting to annoy me.
Well, this character is meant to be annoying.
Did
Yeah, clearly.
Did Chisker get anything out of the supernatural on that?
I was unable
Oh,
to
shit.
roll.
In that case, then I will roll on that. Honestly,
If I think you still have something to roll, yeah. 7. You have no idea. It gives you a bad premonition, though.
Jolene
Like-
is just going to sigh and say, well, I do appreciate this, but realistically, I thought we were trading. I provide the tea bag, you provide the water, and we have tea in the chat.
It's quite a problem with youth nowadays, not being quite clear in what they mean to say, and that they don't say what they mean.
You have my
She says as she
sincerest
starts
apologies.
munching on the tea bag.
You have my sincerest apologies. Should I call someone for you?
Huh? No. It's okay. Hold on a little bit. And she reaches into her robe, pulls out a tiny little bronze tea kettle, leans over, to pour like 2 cups worth of tea from her mouth. And then a couple of floating teacups. And she starts pouring. And one of the teacups spins slowly over to you. Tea!
You know what? Jolene is going to just stick a finger into the cup and try and boil it with his fingertip using like an energy, like a key ball or something, like a very small key ball.
As you stick your finger into the cup, it's very warm. It's smoking.
Oh, magic. How did you do that?
You just answer the question with your own first word in the question. Oh, that was fun. Do it again. Do it again.
How?
Oh, that one wasn't as fun. She says as she slurps her tea with the one pinky held straight out.
Jolene is just gonna gently scratch his head. Maybe I am a simpleton. What on earth is happening?
Well, we're drinking tea. The young one with the friend is the one that really has a temper tantrum, but you're the one losing it first.
Oh, you want to see a temper? That's very easily arranged. And
No.
He's going to walk up to her and reach out a hand to grab her by her scrawny little neck.
She's gonna circle around, no, like in a circular manner to left, upside down, right. So like the no violence, no violence. My neck is very scrawny.
Then answer my question, you
But you have
tired
asked so
old
many
remark.
questions, and I don't know where to begin.
I have
yes, your
only
mother
asked
loved you, but no, your
one
father never
question.
did.
Where is the person that walked in before us?
There has been so many persons and so few at the same time.
That's
Possibly
it, killing you
through
now.
one of
And he begins charging a key blast.
No! How can I answer your questions if I'm dead? You must use your brain.
Please put it down.
I'm just trying to enjoy some tea.
Let's just move on.
Well, there are 3 doors here, and I'm very sure that he went through one of the 4 doors.
Oh,
I'm
you're
almost
including the door
certain of
behind
it.
us. How cute.
Oh, you figured it out too. Oh.
I would ask you not to hurt her, but would you kindly tell us which door he went through? I'm not.
Sure, it was through one of the 4, but I can't quite remember.
Is there something I could give you that might help you?
Maybe if you eat the candy? The tea would also go very well along with it, but that's not a requirement.
Sorry, I had a thought. Jisker's just going to pipe up and ask, could you point out the 4 doors for us?
Could I not? I could, but should I? Should I though? That's a better question. I don't think I should, but I might. Although I probably won't. I'm sorry, little one. You're just too adorable for me to refuse, but I have to regardless.
What's stopping you?
It's hard to say, but I kinda just much rather see you figure this one out on your own.
Would you mind eating the candy?
Oh, I have eaten lots of them. They're very normal and not at all scrutinous. No siree.
The more you say that, the more difficult it is to believe you. I apologize. When I looked over it, I got quite a bad premonition.
What? No, you should probably never trust those.
I'd rather say otherwise, but you know.
Oh.
If there's no harm in eating it, then prove it.
But I only have 1 right now, and I've eaten them tons. Before, that is.
Well, if you're not going to eat it, then I should just destroy it, yes? And again,
I mean,
charging a key blast.
You could. It'd be a bit of a waste, though. You only have 1 of these. And as far as I can tell, in the rest of your entire lives, you're never gonna find another one of these. It's possible you're missing out on something. You're never gonna have a chance of getting back.
What, like being turned into your Majin slave? I think not, old crone.
Majin, what is that even? I don't know what that is. I say.
Can I ask your name?
My name?
Yes.
Isn't it rude to ask before introducing yourself first? Actually, isn't it? It might not be. I have forgotten.
Well, my name is Chillin, if it makes you feel more secure, I suppose.
Well, how can I refuse? I'm Babada.
Casually takes out a piece of paper, writes that down. Well, nice to meet you.
Gonna look up her Facebook later.
Oh, thank you. What kind?
Do you live here?
Live here? Do I live here? I stay here, sometimes I sleep here. Do I live? I do not pay mortgage. Maybe I do not live here. Maybe I just rent. But I can't remember paying any rent either. Sometimes I stay here. Sometimes I stay in other places. Or realms, or universes. Regardless. Sometimes I just check up with my brother.
On faith, then, I would ask, if I were to eat this, will anything bad come of it?
If you do anything in life, both good and bad things come of it. That's pretty much a guarantee.
As a direct result of eating this, however.
Maybe both, maybe neither. It's gonna be hard for me to determine what you think is good or bad. What if, by eating this, you gain an immense, powerful, incredible strength, but you lose the ability to fornicate? Would that be good or bad? I can't really tell.
Well, I'm not
Jisker
exactly,
just says bad.
not exactly interested in power. My apologies.
I don't believe you.
Chillin just kind of looks up at her. You have to understand. I look for self-improvement, not power.
I see. Well, if self-improvement is what you seek, then you definitely should or should not eat that candy. I have never been as sure about that for an entire hour as I've been assured of anything this past hour.
Like, as a player, I feel like this is just the DM being like, eat the candy, that's how you get through this. The problem is like, it's not in Chillin's character for one, and, like, I also don't want to get knocked down evil to evil or something like that.
Sure.
I mean, Icon didn't eat it.
Yeah, what a loser. I mean, somewhere from the far away, you hear, "Oh God, I should have eaten the candy."
That old coot was right.
About everything, I see it so clearly now. Anyway, I think it's time for you to choose one of the 4 doors. Shall y'all go together? Maybe shall split up. Maybe shall do a third option that is quite unilluminated for me. I can't quite see what the third option would be. Maybe
Quick question.
Yep.
The way we came in, is that, like, still there?
Yeah. You look behind you and it looks like it used to. You see out in the street outside and the few corpses, you know. Very normal.
I'd like to perception to see if there is a 5th way to go.
Okay.
Secret door.
You can go ahead and roll perception if you'd like. Sight. 5th sense.
Sight. What?
5th sense, I changed it to.
Awesome. That's my specialty.
Balls. I mean,
so 4d10.
Yep.
21.
You're looking around and something about this might be amiss, but you don't see a secret door. However, I'm gonna write you something.
Ooh, secret message.
Secret message.
Well, Mrs. Baba.
What was it called again?
Yeah, I took that, and that's why I specified I'm looking for a 5th passageway, so you wouldn't catch 22 me.
Yeah, you're looking around in this corridor, up, down, left, right, the fucking corners. You can't see a 5th door passageway opening or trapdoor. It's possible it exists and you rolled too low, or it's possible she's just fucking crazy. I mean,
Possible.
if
I
she
think
was
it's
fucking
confirmed.
crazy, maybe I would have hinted at that by now.
No, really? It's not like she's been acting sus the entire time. No.
Exactly, she hasn't. Would you like to eat candy?
Well, if she, Chillin would look up to her and ask, "Well, if you were in my position, what door would you take?"
Maybe. What? No, 3. No, the second. The fourth one. No. Very difficult, very difficult. If I was in your position, I almost wouldn't believe any word I said. Almost, but most definitely I should. Not. If in your position, but if I was in mine, I should. Although I do lie to myself quite often, especially about my weight. And it's rude to ask, so do not ask.
Oh, clearly you weigh well over 400 kilos, and you're just making yourself look like a shriveled old prune.
How dare you? That's almost rude, if it had any meaning behind those words. It's still quite hurtful, though.
Yes, almost as hurtful as what I'll do to you if you don't answer my question. I am very short on patience, Chillin. I should just
Oh.
kill her.
Oh my, if you're half as good a warrior as you are a verbal gibbler, I might be in some real trouble here.
Oh, really? They're just going to fire a warning shot past her.
This is not necessary.
I agree. What's necessary is that you pick one of the doors and maybe possibly eat a candy. Although, necessary for me, not for you. Or was it the other way around? I forgot. I got too scared. And I forgot some important information. So, all of a sudden, she's going to say, well, it is time for you to choose. And she's going to spin around and basically split in 3. Choose, 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 choose. And they're all going to float towards one of the 3 gated doors.
Oh, goody, there's 3 of them. We only need 1 to be left alive, right, Jessica? Surely
He can
I
count!
can
He
kill the
can
other
count!
2.
He can count indeed! Too bad he's quite bad at it. I don't see 3 of us, no. Do you? No, I don't either! He counted wrong!
Now that she's split into 3 of herself, can I try to see, or can I try to hear or suss out a 4th of herself?
I'm going to be nice and give you your previous roll, but you don't see any. But there's, unless she's just fucking with you, there definitely should be, and it's possible it's something that can't actually be visibly seen.
Well, I'm not trying to see it. This
Or
was a
hear.
5th sense roll, remember?
Yes.
I am trying to smell the tea.
You smell the tea.
No. You're very clever with this. Yes. Roll it again. This
I will
time
roll it again.
with a negative reroll, but this could actually absolutely fucking work.
Alright.
Motherfucker! Rerolled a 9! No!
Womp womp.
Ass! Ass! Okay. Yeah, you smell tea. It doesn't come from either of those 3.
Yep.
Fuck!
Falls down a pit. Yoda death scream.
point?
Did I have a turning point before? No, I didn't. I didn't get my turning point back yet. Yay! I actually got a turning point.
Okay.
I forgot to get rid of my turning point when I spent it last time, but now I have it back, so no harm done.
So, actually, I'm not gonna. Actually, yes, I will give it to you secretly. So, Shilin and Ginya, if you pay attention to Shisker, you're going to tell that, well, maybe it's because she's split in three and acting kookier than usual, but you're going to tell that he seems or acts, perhaps, Shisker gets to retcon if he wants to, rather confused, because and I'm going to whisper something. Sorry?
I'm just going to point this out because he's not really trying to hide it. She's rambling on about choose, and Chisker's just completely ignoring the voices and just starts sniffing. Just starts standing up on hind legs, rat sniffing. He's going a little feral here.
Use your senses.
So, that might not be 100% helping, but you are certain of the fact that I just wrote. You are 100% certain. Motherfucker! So yes, with I'm not sure if you, even if knowing, you can actually get use of it, because you left the fucking magician behind! But maybe you surprised me once so far. Anyway, they're all hovering to one of the other doors. Shoes. Hey, that's what I was gonna say. Really? Me too. Yep.
I know this isn't my specialty, but based upon what you just told me, is it possible that I could roll insight, read the room?
I mean, it's not literally reading anything in a room. What do you...
No, I am trying to read the room.
Well... No...
Listen, the person we're up against is absolutely crazy, so I'm using the same idea.
Insight, detect lies. Something is hidden from you.
Lies.
Something is warped.
Okay, that is
and
still
only
not my
you,
specialty.
only you
I
can
took,
roll it.
tell
No one
intention.
can aid you because they don't know what you know.
So, it's not my specialty, but it is advanced, so...
Plus one
minus
dice pool, minus one dice value.
Alright. 48! 17.
46. Minus one dice value, I said.
Yes, my dice value is 10.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong fucking shit then. So... Okay. So, I'm gonna hold back on this information, but you're gonna sniff around for a while. At very least, you don't seem agitated or afraid, but curious or whatever. Anything Shilin or Ginya are doing?
Dylan's probably just looking at the door behind him, considering if he should just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Ginja is...
Roll me in... Pause.
Okay.
Shilin, roll me insight. No specialty required.
Okay. What? Insight. Advanced skill. So with advanced I get +1?
Yep.
Okay. My lord.
What just happened?
10. I set the DC exactly at 10, and I'm not lying.
Okay.
You realize there is no door behind you. There's an opening out to the street, but I clearly specified there is no door behind the dragon skull. It's just an opening.
So she said 4 doors. There's a 4th door somewhere. and we're
Exactly
also
why Chisker's been
missing.
sussing it out.
We're also missing a Baba. So, Chillin's just gonna say, the pathway behind us is not a door. She keeps mentioning there are 4 doors, and I only see 3, so we're missing one.
Chisker just says right in the middle of all this sniffing.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
just like
imagining. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like he's running to the left, sniffing, running to the right, sniffing. This long corridor.
that. Oh yeah. Let me just with Chisker's speed, it'd probably be kind of like a lot of
It's like someone fed coffee to a squirrel and let it loose.
unintentionally activates the afterimage technique.
Question. Avel, not gonna tell you what it's for, but you have a turning point. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna be sniffing around for a couple of minutes, and I'll get back to you. You can remove the turning point.
Yeah, I just did. I remembered to do
Meanwhile,
it this time.
Shilin and Ginya, what are you doing?
Chillin is just gonna. I guess I'll just be following behind Chisker to see if I can support him.
You have.
Ginja is.
You can't smell anything particular.
I know,
Maybe,
but
maybe the crazy is contagious and he caught it. You don't know.
I
yeah.
mean, like worst comes to worst, moral support.
Yep. Ginya?
You're my
Ginja.
friend now.
You're the rat.
Ginja is going to just stand there, his anger slowly building. But he is going to notice that Chisker seems to be onto something, and that Chillin's following along behind him. So he's going to fold his arms and wait, and just glare at the wall ahead of him.
Maybe we should do a scene with Icon, since it's been a little bit.
No, not yet. And there for a very
Okay.
specific reason. If I do it,
Gotcha.
you know which door it took.
Yeah.
Anyway, in the room. Meanwhile. Anyway, Ginya isn't doing anything in particular. He's glaring at the wall in front of him. Shilin is following Shisker, and Shisker is sniffing around. Is that correct?
Yes.
Wow, you're really not going to like where this is going, because this is gonna get you nowhere. Because at some point, Shisker, you get to this corner. Here's the smell. Here's the...
I'm going to press up against the wall where he went through.
It's a solid
Hey guys,
wall.
I escaped the simulation.
Realizing
There's
that
a
the
solid
manic,
wall.
realizing that the manic movement seems to have stopped, Ginja's going to head over. Where did Chisker go?
Uh-oh.
Through the wall.
Not quite, not entirely, but almost.
Okay, that's 2 friends down. Will this candy have long-term negative effects upon me?
Yes, no, maybe.
Great.
Chillin'. I know we did not get off on the best of terms. Admittedly, some of that is my fault. However, you do not want to try taking that. Trust me, taking strange things from people you don't know, most of the time it leads to bad things happening. Especially when it's someone sitting in the middle of a mud-infested area in the middle of a desert who clearly is off her non-existent rocker.
Chillin is just gonna look at this guy, like...
My rocker
what he's saying.
exists! Certainly. Sorry.
Chillin's just gonna look at this guy like... Duh. And then proceed to... keep looking over this corner in the wall.
I
Ginja
don't
will
think
assist.
that corner's gonna lead you anywhere, although it might, but it probably won't. You are pretty sure that something he did, like, this is just a solid ass wall, a solid ass corner, there's still dust on it, you touch every square inch of it, nothing, it's just solid stone square wall corner. There's no
Hang
fucking
on,
door here.
You said there's still dust on it. That
Yep.
means there's no evidence of Chisker's footprints or anything?
Yep.
He was here, yet there's no evidence of him having been here. How
What the
odd.
fuck with the music?
That's the
This is a
Chisker
certified
moment
Chisker
button.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so Genja's going to do the first obvious thing he thinks of and reach out to just wipe a finger across the dust-encoded wall.
Alright. Exactly
Does
what
it leave
you...
a trail?
Yep, it does. And you have dust on your finger. Ooh! Can you do the rest of the palace?
I'd wager there's some kind of switch here. Jiska found something. No.
Start randomly pushing buttons.
Maybe? Yes. Well, now that is interesting. A rotating wall in the corner. I haven't seen this since. Technically, it is a door, just a different one.
Mrs. Barber.
Sorry, out of character, what did you say? Mrs.
Mrs. Barber.
Ah, that was not her name.
That's what you told me the first time.
Baba Da.
Babada.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
It's
if
kind
I
of hard
Babada
to
or
hear the
Babara.
pronunciation over a voice, to be fair.
Sometimes, yeah.
Babada. Mr.
What? This is a very clear voice!
Might... The only thing we have to do is choose, yes?
Yes, one of the doors.
I choose the door that Chiska went through.
As do I.
Okay. Sure. Sounds fair to me. Yep. You're free to pick it. Baba is correct. Well, what are you waiting for?
How do I get to it?
I don't know. Or I do. No, she doesn't. She's lying. Well, I might be. Or am I? I don't know that. We might all know, or maybe none of us know, or possibly it's up to you to find and pick the door yourselves. Or perhaps there is yet another option. Oh, yes, there is. Very clever, Babada. Oh, thank you, Babada. Yes, the other option is stay here forever.
Okay, out of character, I am kind of stumped here. I'm sorry, man.
I'm thinking.
I'll be nice to you and say this. Shisker found a fold in space. There is no revolving door. There is, like... Unless you're a mystic or get really fucking clever with it, I would have never thought of that. I reward that shit. Like, you're not gonna actually be able to get through Shisker's door.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like she'll open it for you either.
Well,
Not unless you happen to know how D4C works.
D4C?
Yeah, it's a JoJo reference.
I have no idea.
Wow.
The name with the
Wow.
lady being Baba Da is further compounded by the fact that I recently started listening to a German tongue twister called Barbaros Rabababa.
Okay, so I'm thinking perception, sight, because Ginja would be looking for something based off of what he thinks he knows.
In the
Well, and
corner?
Yes.
Okay, don't roll anything yet. Yeah, Shilin?
So, without much options, Chillin is just going to do what he was taught by
the alien guy. Fuck, I forgot his name. The alien monk guy. And
Oh,
he
yeah?
is going. He is going to take a meditative stance and meditate on his friends, where they're at, where they've gone. Like, just go deep into meditation on that.
Okay. Well, that's boring. Yes, quite boring.
Your face is boring.
Damn, got him.
Anyway,
Like the tea, shaken, not stirred.
I'm going to get to Icon and Shisker, but not yet. First, I want to see, like, what is Shilin like in the scene? How do you see, like, how would Shilin get an epiphany if he would?
By chillin'.
I don't know if he would.
I should give you another turning point just for the joke, but I won't.
Come on! I'm starving here.
I don't know if he would, because, like, he has no real understanding of the supernatural. He can make guesses, and he's probably the only one who can roll on it because he knows so much about ki and meditation, just because he's been studying the fuck out of it, but, like, he wouldn't know anything about legit magic, mystic shit.
After meditating for a while, assuming you're undisturbed by Ginya, as taught to you by Bochan, is his name, I'm going to whisper something to you. Don't act on it yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a guarantee, but
I mean,
Ginya,
was thinking
I
that.
know it might not just be like the door to the right, asshole. It's not like the DM hand isn't gonna come forth and point towards one of the doors or anything, but I don't know, might help. Ginya, what about you?
Well, as I said, he would be attempting to find whatever it was that Jisker managed to do.
I remember. You don't need to roll anything.
Okay.
You look the shit over that corner. There's nothing to find.
That's irritating for him.
Yep. Yep. And use your fingernail to scrape every goddamn little panel and every piece of garbage rock in this corner and the walls and the floor up to the ceiling. Son of a fucking.
After a while, it would be extremely tempting to just blast the corner away to see if maybe that would show something.
Yeah? Are you?
Maybe rat blood.
And the tail. Uh-oh! Shilin did it! And he runs into one of the doors.
He's not actually going to. He's just very tempting. He's irritated. Icon's gone. Chisker's vanished. This lady is the single most unhelpful and annoying thing he's come across in his life. Chillin is sitting there sleeping, as far as he knows.
So, the ladies, after a while, and Chillin, you're still meditating. It's uncertain if you're even hearing this. You probably aren't, since you're in serious meditation. After a while, the ladies go, you know what? I had an idea. You had? Me too. I didn't. Or maybe I did. What was your idea? You tell me yours first. Maybe we should give him a hint. Oh, brilliant! I had that idea too. I didn't, but I wish I had. But now I do. Do you? I don't know. Should we give him a hint though? Maybe we should. Should we? Would we? Could we? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And they all start floating near Ginya and start floating up and down in circular motion all around him. Would you like a hint? Would you like a hint? Would you hint? I like. Damn it, I messed that one up.
Silently glaring at the three of them.
maybe you should just pick a door and hope for the best. Just hope for the best and pick a door. Just pick a hope and best for the door. Dang it, I did it again. Perhaps you most definitely, absolutely should not pick the middle one with the skull, though. But pick any of the other two. The one with the fire or the one with the crossed swords.
Or I could pick the third option.
Yes, staying here in this corridor forever until you die of old age. We already established that. No, Babada, that's not the one he meant. Oh, is it meaning leaving like a scared little Saiyan boy and never returning? No, not that either. He's probably talking about killing us again. Oh, that would be boring.
At the one mentioning killing them again, he just gives a wide, savage grin.
Oh no! Oh yes! I mean no! Oh no!
Music
Yes!
starts
Yes!
playing.
No. Well, give it a thought, young one, before you start rampant murdering us. We have 3 questions to you. Question 3 we do. Questions only for you. Question 1. Would we actually die if you killed us? Think about it. Question 2. Would the path forward to you be revealed if you succeeded in killing us? Think about it. Question 3. Would you like some tea?
Probably not. No, absolutely not. But it would
Blast!
be cathartic.
Well, he is a Saiyan. A Saiyan he is. I thought he was an Namekian. No, you stupid. That's not a... No. What's wrong with you? Well, how about
Ginja.
this?
I have a good line for Ginja. He
Oh.
hears he might be in Namekian. No, he can't be in Namekian. He goes like, well, you might as well call me a Namekian because I'm going to start slugging.
That actually is kind of a good one. I don't know if he'd think of it, but that's a good one.
Well, when he gets 2 more points in intelligence, you can use it.
Well, what option should you choose, young one? But no more procrastinating. Well, it's quite possible something bad will happen to you if you keep procrastinating and not make a choice. Or maybe that's what he's supposed to do. Don't say that out loud. Maybe he believes it. Maybe it's what he's supposed to do.
Dylan is just going to stand up.
Wait. Not just quite yet. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah? When
The
you
only
shoot
reason
something? Yeah, sorry.
The only reason I said that was because, you're like, hurry up now, go.
Yeah, he's just gonna start blasting him. The patient's gone, carry on.
He's blasting Babada, and Babada.
He's going to attempt it.
Okay. You're blasting straight through one of them, and she's like, gets a big hole in her stomach, and just starts whispering away like smoke. I'm melting, or something else. I'm disappearing. No, he has defeated me. Oh no, Babada! Look, he killed Babada. I know Babada is dead, perhaps. And then you're shooting one of the other ones. No! I'm also Babada, and though I am no more, I have been defeated. What a cruel, cruel world. What a clever Saiyan. He succeeded the puzzle. Ah. And then the third one. Wait a minute. Maybe we can make a deal. Would you like another candy? And I'm assuming you're blasting her too.
Oh yes, maliciously.
No! I didn't even have time to offer him another candy. That absolutely wasn't evil. There's no more Babadas in the room. Corridor.
Dylan just frowns at
Silence.
Yeah.
Ninja here.
Yeah, Shinnen
He
wakes
just
up.
gets-
Sorry.
I mean, he's been awake. Seeing this whole situation, Dylan just looks at Ginja, just shakes his head, goes through the first door in front of him.
Ginja's going to look over at the corner, look over at the 3 doors. He has no idea which one Icon went in, but he does get the idea that maybe maybe it's a good idea to not completely split the group. So he's going to follow after Chillin.
Okie dokie. So the two of you go into the fire door. Then, which door did Icon go through?
The fire door.
Say what?
Yep. But, before we go there, Shisker,
Yeah.
having smelled around the room for a long time, you could tell that the smell didn't actually come from the walls, it was the walls. The walls was smell itself, but it had a specific origin point. It kept being like behind the walls, but not really behind it. It was in front of it, but not really in front of it. And after a long time of searching, you realized how it was. It was the second wall to the right of the wall. And when you smell over there, you kind of folded space on itself and disappeared.
Wait, you said the walls have an origin point?
Oh no.
Kind of.
Can I take it?
No. It's not your origin point. And you appear immediately So, I'm gonna say it like this. You're in space. Stars and galaxies all around you. But there's a circular, nice, fluffy mat below, which you land on very comfortably. There's a tiny little room, a tatami. A tiny little table, a tatami. No, wait, is that a tatami? No, tatami is the floor.
Tatami mat, you mean?
Yeah, I don't mean tatami mat. I mean the Japanese table with a cloth and a heater. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yep, I do.
Kind of. I'm trying to remember what it's called, though. Been a while since I heard of it.
Kotatsu. There we go.
That's it.
There is one bookshelf standing on this circular mattress at the edge of it. There's one tiny little TV, like a 90s kind of wide, thick-ass, dummy thick TV. A lamp in a corner, a cat on the table, and Babada is sitting there watching the TV. Oh my! And she's slurping some tea from a cup. You're in an infinite space void at a comfortable room temperature and air to breathe. How nice. There's a circular mat, a table with a cat, a bookshelf, a TV, and a lamp, and Babada watching the TV in the infinite cosmos.
Is there any place for storage around here?
Are you saying that out loud? In character?
No, I am asking you.
Maybe if you remove some books off the bookshelf? Oh shit, no, there's a fridge. There's a fridge.
There is a fridge. Yeah, no, I'm not about to be like super sneaky about this. Chisker is just gonna look around, survey the area, notice that she's just watching television. Give it a few more seconds to just see if anything weird's going on.
Well, other than everything, not really.
And then he's just going to ask, so did I choose right?
How did you get here? Wow! That's a... Pat my back! Pat my back!
He's going to run over and pat her back.
And she coughs out another cup of tea. Plink! Oh, thank you. That's enough. And she's gonna gently slide the cup of tea over to the other side of the kotatsu table. Wow, that surprised me. Hello, Shisker.
Oh, you know my name.
Well, yes, I know all your names.
So, I guess that means you saw us coming from a mile, perhaps several thousand away.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain, but not really, not the way you think of it. I haven't yet personally seen you coming, but I shall, and I remembered backwards. Does that make sense? It's time magic. Don't worry about it.
You know, I'm just thankful that you're a bit easier, that I can comprehend you better than the parts of you that were talking to us earlier.
Oh, those are my apparitions. I can't really convey my thoughts well in your mortal realm. It comes out a little bit gibberish and garbled, and my apparitions like to have fun. Would you like some tea?
Oh.
Sorry in the way it was presented, but I assure you it's nothing nasty or evil about it.
I'm going to make a guess that while it ate the tea, it brought it to you and you made it here? Or am I going crazy?
No, you're not going crazy. In a sense, yes. Would you like the convoluted technical explanation that won't really help you in any way?
I would love to hear it, but unfortunately I do need to get back to my friends pretty soon. But I will try the tea, and he will try the tea.
It tastes quite nice. I don't remember what tea Shilin took, but it's that tea. But she says, "Oh, you're outside of
Yoink your
time.
tea, bro."
We're currently outside of time. You don't need to worry about getting back in a hurry."
Thinks for a moment. If we're outside of time, then yes, I would like to understand everything that's going on here.
Alright. My apparition swallowed the tea bag. Existed for countless millennia until the end of time, until which I pulled her back and took the tea. All in a blink of an eye, or even shorter. Did that help?
So
you said
when
everything. Yes?
I'm just piecing this together myself. Your apparitions return to you when time has run out, but you exist outside of time. So you got the tea, and then you projected it back to the time that we were at, just a little further ahead.
Kind of, but I only exist out of time when I choose to be here. This is my vacation home, you could call it. Never really thought of what to call it before.
But you said you couldn't... I might be misremembering. You said you couldn't exist in our realm or something?
No, I can. Are you referring to one of my apparitions? I can exist in any dimension in this universe, and most dimension in most of the other ones. Some of which I might need permission for.
Well, in that case, how do I say this without being rude? Unless you're okay with me just saying it this way. What exactly are you?
I'm a thought that won't go away. I haven't pieced together whose thought I am yet.
Be gone, thought.
Oof.
Okay, that brings up a lot more questions, but I don't think any of them can be answered if you don't know whose that is.
I don't want to mislead you with false information. I can just say that I'm most certain I am a thought. but I cannot guarantee it. It's been a long and a short while getting this far, understanding what I am. My brother
If
too
you're a
couldn't.
thought and you can exist on any realm that you choose,
As long
then
as there are thoughts in those realms.
but you are tethered to some being's thought. That's what makes you
Perhaps.
exist. At least in this concept.
The way I believe it is that he already had the thought, and therefore I shall continue to exist. If I say it like this, have you ever had a song stuck on your head? That's what I am.
Yeah.
I just will not go away.
So, theoretically speaking, if that being were to cease to exist, you would as well, unless someone else were to conceive you as a thought, like myself.
I generally don't wish to test that theory. It's possible that this is true, and it's possible that I am my own being, but I don't even know what entity spawned me.
Well, I'm not saying test
But
it. I'm just making examples.
But there are two of us, two thoughts, which can never be thought of at the same time.
Two thoughts can never be thought of at the same time.
Yes, Babada and Bibidi.
So there's a sort of like if you were to take the sun and the moon, they exist at the same time, but they can't in the same time.
Well, in a sense. See, we can exist in the same realm at the same time, we just can't be thought of at the same time.
By the way, is she still blue?
Yes, she looks
Okay.
exactly as she did before.
I never got like a picture image of her, so
No, this is something that I created. I haven't taken this
fair,
from
fair,
an
fair.
artwork or anything. A tiny little super midget like a Ranai Baba, but blue and pointed ears and super wrinkly.
Gotcha.
Babada bibbidi Majin Buu.
He's coming to kill you.
Roll Raggy.
Is there anything I can do for you, Shisker?
Well, the things that I came here to do, along with the things that meeting you have exposed me to, I do have a few questions that you might be able to know the answer to, mostly because there aren't that many options for me to turn to.
Of course.
I'll stick with the one that's currently pressing the most on my mind. Is it how much do you know about the world I exist in?
Quite a lot. Maybe not all. Sorry, omniscience might not be a thing. But I could learn it.
So there's
anything-
this red cube of some kind of electrical technology. Have you heard of it before?
Ah, yes, the thing that's currently infesting your arm and lungs.
Okay, yeah, so you know exactly what's going on. I wanted to learn more about that because I currently have someone looking into it, researching it, but the sooner I get
you're
answers,
being-
the better it would be for me.
You're being turned into living metal.
I'm...
You're still going to be you. Nothing is going to take over your mind. You're just going to function in a different way from most organic beings.
Okay. Do I have a choice in that?
Generally, no. But you do now. Would you like me to remove it?
I would like to know what that means for me.
Well, you're going to be improved in a mechanical way. You're going to be more difficult to hurt. You're going to be more difficult to tire. You're going to be gaining the ability to repair yourself at will. Things like that. Basically, your flesh is turning into metal, and then your organs, and eventually all of it. You're going to be entirely a living mechanical being, looking like a shiny, chromy version of you. But still being entirely you. There will be nothing taking over your mind if that is what you're worried about.
Super Mario 64 Metal Mario theme starts playing.
Ba 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 ba.
I mean, that does sound very interesting and could be quite a breakthrough to experiment with, but I don't know what that would mean for my future. It's there might be things I want to do besides fighting.
Yes, I cannot tell exactly what that will mean for your future. I'm sorry. I can see you both being happy and upset about this in great amounts.
I hmm. Here's a question then. Will it halt or slow my aging?
Yes. You won't be
In that
eternal,
case,
but you will very likely outlive any Namekian currently alive.
that should give me, even if it isn't theoretically reversible, should give me plenty of time for me to. And when I mean reversible, I mean like not now, because you said you could remove it now. I meant when it's complete. I could potentially find some way to. It's hard to
Yes.
explain, but the best that I could say is I think I want this to happen now.
Okay. I hope you make the right choice. But remember, once
hope
it's
so.
progressed to its final stage, it's no longer reversible.
I hope so too, but I took my first risk when I shot myself to the moon, so I'd like to think the risks that I'm taking are really putting me through the ringer. Ways that I want to see. If nothing else, this gives me a reason to try and experience what I might be missing sooner, if I could find the time for it. All right. Other question. Your phantom selves, the apparitions, they were offering some kind of candy.
What?
Yeah, some little red ball. They said it would
Ah,
be an option reminiscent to picking one of the paths forward.
well, yeah, they would probably do that in return for something. Maybe telling you what the paths meant. Um, it's it's filled with demonic energy.
I thought it would. I mean, I had
It
no
won't
idea. I just imagined since we're surrounded by Majin.
it won't enslave you, and it won't make you crazy, and it will make you more powerful, but it will have an effect on your psyche. I apologize. Shouldn't eat that.
Well, once I get back to them, I can let them know what that's about. So your apparitions, they seem to be protecting the last known Dragon Ball right now?
No, they have nothing to do with that, actually. The leader of that temple does. Powerful figure, but you should probably not have a big difficulty fighting him if you were to do so in a group.
So,
Actually, maybe even without a
why
group.
was your apparition there?
Would you believe me if I said I don't know?
No, that sounds reasonable considering that you exist outside of time. The chaos theory exists.
Oh, very clever. At some point, I believe I will know. But it has, in my timeline, it has not happened yet.
Suffice to say, wherever the projection of you exists, there is also a path to return here. So this might not be the last time we meet if you don't find another way back.
I think I would like that. Actually, here. She's going to reach into her robe and hand out. It just looks to be a glowing blue light. Tiny, maybe the size of a thumb, but shining brightly, hovering without weight above her hand. And she's going to motion it towards you, and it's going to start moving towards you.
I try to quote unquote catch it. If it floats between my hands, that's what I would expect it to do.
And you do so, and it's going to start shining into your palms and go up both of your arms and into your chest. Upwards through your neck up to your head. Not that you can see that, but that's what it does. You don't feel anything, though. A little gift from me to you. It might require a lot of experimentation to unlock more usages of it. Oh, right, I should probably explain. Do you believe in... probably should have asked this before I more or less confirmed it, but do you believe in time travel? It just
You know, I think I almost accidentally.
I mean, as a
But-
math person, I can tell you it's theoretically possible.
She just blew that theory out the window. It's like, well, at this point, I guess it's just physics.
I think the better question is, do I believe I can travel through time? Because it's pretty confirmed that you could, but...
Well, no, so can you.
That's interesting. I am... however where this leads, you said it yourself, experimenting with this would unlock better things. I always need something new to put my brain to.
Excellent. Well, currently, I believe you're going to have no trouble getting back here if you should choose. But in the future, the more you use it, the more you experiment with it, I believe you're going to be able to unlock more usages of this particular ability of traversing the fourth dimension.
And I'll be sure to find as many opportunities as I can. Especially since I have plenty more time to use it.
Yes. Well, time being what it is here, but...
I'm about to become a Terminator, guys.
So basically, Chester's found a way to travel to the elsewhere.
It's V.
He's not a Khajiit.
I don't want to go to a realm full of cats. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap this up so that I don't hold it up the scene too much longer, because it's just been me and
Yeah,
Babada for a while.
Yeah, but before this was like 20 minutes of Shilin and Ginya, you're fine.
I get
but
that.
she says that you probably don't have to return soon. And remember, if you want the organic metal to reverse and stop, you must absolutely do it before it's completed. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's like asking to take tomato. It's like asking to take ketchup and make it back into tomatoes. It's simply not going to work.
I don't imagine the Dragon Balls can reverse it.
Possibly, actually, their magic is quite deep and profound.
The
but
problem
it's
with Babada answering that is I don't know if Chisker can ask that question, because I don't know if Chisker knows enough about the Dragon Balls to know if the wish granting capability.
You've been hanging out with the others in Citra for a while. You should probably know.
Okay,
like, the
then
gist of them.
pretend I said that in character then.
Yeah. Well, she gives the answer, but she can't tell She can't be certain because the dragon is not a creature of thought. It's a creature of magic. She doesn't know.
Well, I'll probably come back with more questions and hopefully something. Hopefully a housewarming gift. This is. I don't know how much control you have over your own dominion, but maybe I could bring a couch or something.
Oh, that would be lovely. I think we could put it in that corner of the circle over there.
Yeah. If not, you know what? This is definitely more my speed. I'll find time to get a better TV in here.
A better TV? How dare you? This one is a classic.
Oh, well, if that's what you prefer, I just thought bigger screen.
Oh, it's for some reason. Yes, the TV, the table, the lamp, the fridge, they're all kind of older style furnitures. Things you would all find in the 90s. Not that Dragon Ball has a very specific era, but whatever. Whatever era Dragon Ball is in, this is kind of like a few decades old type furniture anyway. From what you would be used to.
Okay. You know what? That's a good point. I'll try to stick to theme. I'll find
Lovely,
something.
lovely.
Find something. I don't want to come here empty-handed next time. That'd be rude, since I know how to get here now.
Yes. Well, whenever you're ready to return, you may go ahead and pet my cat.
Wait, is that a button?
No, that's not a euphemism. She didn't say that. What the fuck are you doing?
Fisker just looks around a moment, takes in the sight a bit more, and then decides he's ready to snap back to reality. He's just going to walk on over and pet the cat.
The black cat looks at you as you pet it, and it's not moving, but it's like the blackness of its fur is reaching out and engulfing you until you're stuck in a black void. And we're gonna cut over to the others now.
Yee.
Icon was in this room for a good bit of time before they entered.
Yes.
I'll be right back again.
So what is happening?
Oh, that looks like lava.
Damn it, I just got off the smoke.
You're not here yet. Just Icod. Because he was here for like... You were tuddling around for like 30
Quite
minutes.
a while.
Or so. So it's not lava. It's what I found in terms of tiles, okay? This was it.
Oh, okay.
Roll20 blows dick. Anyway... You're above a flaming inferno down there. It's just burning all over, blazing coals and fire, above which is a rope bridge, and Babada, Actually, you never did ask for a name, but...
I never asked her
Yeah, the
name,
witch.
no. I never said my name either.
Is floating over here. Look, look, look! The other door here, on the end you go! But be careful not to fall over it. It's quite hot down there.
But
Shall
I
the young,
killed you.
sit-
I killed you.
You're not there.
Oh, sorry.
Shall the young Saiyan make the trip, or will he fall and be charbroiled?
I'm gonna look down. But how high do the flames go? Like, are they touching the rope bridge?
Not quite, no.
How is this bridge not burning?
Is it magic? Is it some mystic arts? Or is it just something not worth thinking about? One of the three, or two of the one?
I'm gonna try and peer through the fire for any sort of hidden stuff.
Roll
Like a door or
perception
treasure
sight.
or, I don't know, a fire
Perception
human
sight.
that may be of worth fighting. Perception sight.
Fuck up perception sight.
-1 pool, wrong speciality, so I think that's -1 value, so -2 dice to me. 1d6.
Hooray.
3.
It's fire.
It is fine. And there's absolutely nothing down there but fire.
I never said that, and I never did say that it wasn't. There's fire and certainly something down there, but that something might be more fire, and it might possibly be something that's not fire. But it should definitely be fire-related.
Oh, great. He's turning into Babada's clones.
So there's definitely not, positively couldn't be anything down there, and it would definitely not be down there if it was down there, because that would be a didn't thing that couldn't happen.
Now you're speaking my language, sonny boy! Do you understand what you just asked?
Unfortunately.
Whew, rather clever then. Yes and no at the same time. Or wait, was it no and yes?
I'm gonna jump up and try to hover.
You fall down on the rope bridge.
I'm back. What the fuck is going on?
Fire. Well, seems like you found a clue. Very good of you.
I'm gonna stick out a hand and try to key blast down into the flames.
Sorry, you stick out a hand and what?
Try to send a key blast down into the flames to see if it's key itself that's prevented or if it's just hovering.
No, you shoot a key ball down into the flames. So, as you have figured out, you currently have the condition flightless.
I can't even stop myself from a fall. It's the only flight I can do. Do the walls look like they'd be climbable?
Stone and rather sleek.
That's a no.
Well, yes, but high ADC and your skill set sucks.
Yeah, mobility is not great. Athletics would be better.
It's not athletics, it's mobility.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that because I probably can't get up if I go down.
So what are you gonna do?
Cross the other side and just go through.
Alright, roll mobility.
Oh, it's mobility to go over the fucking bridge. God damn it. What's my
Because
mobility?
something's gonna happen as you do.
I assume this is ground-based movement.
It would be unspecialized.
So unspecialized. Okay, so this is just 2d8. 7.
Oof. I didn't put it very high, but you don't quite succeed because as you're moving through, they come shooting spikes from these walls to the left and your right. You jump over that. Holy shit! There comes a flaming inferno from below you. You jump over that, so it just barely singes your asshole, and there comes like scythes. You duck. There comes like lasers. You avoid those, but at the end, a big ass fucking swinging pendulum mallet knocks you the fuck off. Thunk.
Instead of trying to avoid a mallet, I'd try to push back against it. This is an icon we're talking about.
Parry this, you
Yeah.
filthy casual.
Well, it's like you can succeed that, but somehow you're going to fall down into the fire, even if you smash the fucking mallet. So either that or something after that that's gonna get you into the fucking fire.
It's probably that when he turns and tries to push against the mallet, which will probably stop the mallet because he's super strong. The rope bridge is probably a suspended bridge, and therefore it twists and turns underneath him. So it just
Yep.
slides up to a vertical, and he just slips right off.
Asshole! Roasted Saiyan, roasted Saiyan! There is no more Saiyan to be had, there's only a short piece of coal!
Let's see the damage first before I do anything.
You know the damage.
If there is any. I do know the damage. But... Also, I regain energy because of combat.
Roasted Saiyan, roasted
Regain.
Saiyan!
75 energy, which puts me at max. $590 damage.
Yep.
I don't have any DR because I'm not wearing my armor, so. Oh. This is not as bad as I thought it would be.
That was supposed to kill you.
I'm gonna look around while I'm in this now that I have a better vantage point.
Alright.
Still gonna be 1d6, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I get any bonus to this for
For the
being
second
in the
round,
fire.
you take 820 damage.
Yeah, I got it. It's fine. Do I get any
You're
bonus for
looking
being in
around.
the fire instead of over it?
Sorry?
Do I get any advantages or penalties for being in the fire instead of looking down into it?
Nope. But you don't need to roll because you can see it. There are two shapes down here.
820 damage. What are the shapes? Or can I not tell from this distance?
Half human, half snake-like beings of fire, wielding glowing yellow magma-like spears.
Huh, Apophis soldiers.
No, there's things down here that'll probably try to attack me if I try to get out.
Are you sure you're quite fine down there? You should be burning up at this point.
Oh, it burns. It's just not that bad.
I think it will be, actually. Anyway, there are a couple of snakes down here, and there is slithering closer, half snake, half human, demon-like creatures with fangs, horns, and magma spears.
You know what? Come on, let me update my Roll20 sheet to be current health and stuff. But I can see exactly how fucked up I am, if any.
Not super yet, no.
No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm still in damage stay 1.
Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna leap forward and try to punch one of the snakes.
You punch through the snake. You don't need to do an attack roll. His body like bursts open but slowly reforms later. However, doing so gets you in contact with him. For that much damage.
I'm still fine.
Yeah, meanwhile... you take 2,600 damage. You really shouldn't be fine by now!
I'm good.
Are you entirely sure?
I'm gonna try and jump up to the bridge again.
The bridge is
Or
still
not
high up
again. It's too high up to
without
jump.
a
Damn.
jumping action, such as high jump or whatever.
Damn, if only I bought those rocket boots.
Yeah, then they would burn as well.
And probably explode on your feet.
Hmm.
Nah, they're gasoline powered. What could go wrong?
How big is this? Oh, this place is tiny. I'm gonna run around down here to try and see if there's a different way to get out than having to go up.
Give me a moment.
I have drop kick. Can I just drop kick my way upwards?
No!
Dive kick, but in reverse.
Anyway, you're running around down there. You're trying to find a different solution. You're not finding it. And more fire. You really should be getting charbroiled by now.
Nah, it's a mild sunburn.
Well, whatever. If if that is not enough, then how about some superheated magma? And the roof opens, and the deep, viscous liquid just comes crashing down on you. And all that can be heard in this room as Shilin and Ginya opens it is... Shilin, Ginya,
Water?
you enter the room, and what you can see is a kind of hot, but otherwise rather black room with dark coals and a very wet icon.
Fire! This room is black.
Was that the button for the water? Why do we even have a button for the water? That should have been magma.
Mistress Babidi, are you alright?
Who is Babidi? I'm certainly not Babidi.
Babida.
What a silly name. Babida.
Babida, sorry, my bad.
Wubba wubba ding dong.
Sorry, did you ask if she was alright?
Yeah.
No, I am positively beside myself with this shame. I was supposed to sharpen him alive, and he just stands down there like it's no problem. And I was supposed to dump even hotter magma on him, but instead I dumped water on him. How can I be alright in this situation?
If it's any consolidation, we beat the tar out of each other regularly.
You know what? That is a little bit of consolidation, actually.
Honestly,
You
the
do it
fire
again.
was nothing compared to one of your blasts. Chillin'.
Okay, now you're just being mean to me. It's quite rude. I was
But now that the
rather
fire's
happy
gone,
with
is
that
anything new revealed down here?
No, but there are two kind of black metal tridents.
I'm gonna grab the trident.
Okay, you have two black metal tridents.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
With the trident.
Yeah, buddy.
So what?
Can I have two ideas now. I'll say the most outlandish one first. Can I try to mercenary Tao this trident?
The fuck is that?
Throw the trident up, hop on top of it, and ride it up to the rope bridge?
Yes.
Yes, you try. Unfortunately, your skill is not D12. You fail.
Ooh.
Oh.
You tried it, get stuck in a wall.
Can I
Why are
jump
you
up?
running
now have-
away? That kid ain't right.
You now have one remaining trident.
Can I jump up and stab the trident into the rope bridge? Do I have enough reach for that?
No, but you can do it in... You know what? I did forget to mention, but in the other end, there is like a rope down into where you are that also was never on fire. You now
that
have one
would be
remaining
nice to know about.
trident. Would have, but it was too filled with fire.
I'll go and well, I did ask if there was anything revealed when there wasn't fire, and you said just tridents.
Yes, I forgot.
I'll go up the rope.
Carry on, I guess. On the other side of this rope bridge, Shilin and Ginya can also see this if they go over there. There are 3 doors. One with a skull, one with a crossed sword, and one with a symbol just displaying 1 out of 3.
Oh, great. We have to go through the other ones too.
Technically,
Lovely.
you can just go through the middle one. You're not required to go through all the doors. Though it would certainly be fun. Even better if you split up.
Yes, I'm surprised you both chose the same door I did.
Me too!
Just go choose a different one.
Jiska went through the wall.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn
it's
it.
just
And that's-
kind of vanished.
And that other Saiyan boy killed me 3 times. Well, tried to.
Some of us
Yes,
don't have as
well,
much restraint.
Yes, well, she was very annoying and would not shut up.
I
Well,
can't
you
just
were
take
very
a
annoying and
9,000
never made a
damage.
lot of noise. I guess I win.
Icon took 9,000 damage and is still only in damage state 3. I love my build so much.
Fuck me, I guess.
I mean, you're basically in tier 3 territory of stats by now, probably.
No, nowhere close.
What?
Nowhere close. Anyway, what's this 1 out of 3 on one of the doors? So maybe that door doesn't do anything anymore. We could just go through that another 2 times.
Well, I would like to state, just for the record, that it has been over 4 hours at this point, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll continue. You can leave.
Get fucking now we can stop here. So this is a little bit of a different adventure than the usual Dragon Ball stuff I've been doing so far. How do you like this absolute insanity?
Feels like something that would happen in original Dragon Ball.
I thought it was an original Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Kind of. Some of it is a little bit inspired by Ranai Baba and her various trials and stuff like that.
When I first saw the room layout with 3 doors, I immediately thought of that. Which door would you go through? Like with one of the doors, it's like 10 hungry lions that haven't eaten in 15 years.
Aiko licks his lips. Lion.
Lion. Mm.
Who would win, Icon right now or a billion lions?
Icon.
Like
would
a
eat all the
billion of
lions.
anything is just too much. Icon can't actually win if we're
No,
being
Icon would eat
boring
them
and
all. He's a
scientific about
Saiyan.
it.
And of course, there's the God of War Ragnarok version as shown in what's his face's riddle. Hmm. The third
Good old what's his
just fight
face.
is easily avoided. Ah, you should choose the one. You should choose the first one because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead. Eh? I like this riddle.
Okay. So, not unhappy with the adventure so far?
No, I like it.
I like it.
Excellent.
It
Hooray!
it's definitely gonna bring, especially if Zaza mentions stuff about them. It's making Chillin interested in this magic shit.
Yay.
It's kind of interesting that the moment Citra leaves the group is when something happens where it's like, oh hey, yeah, he could probably figure this out without too much trouble, him being a magic guy. Meanwhile, Ginja just standing around fuming because there's nothing for him to punch.
Yeah. Icon's the least Saiyan, but he's still a Saiyan. He'd rather be punching something, but he has the restraint to go through the puzzles.
Well,
He
maybe it's
did
just...
contemplate just breaking a wall instead of going through a door, though.
Well, hey,
really
maybe some of the
hoped-
others started rubbing off on him.
I really hoped you would take one door each. That would have been great.
I thought about it, but nah.
Yeah, why doing shit that's great? Nah, fuck that.
I forgot that the fire damage compounds every round you're in it. Otherwise, yeah, this would have never hurt me.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Icon just standing there. 'Tis but a breeze.
No, he was quite literally standing in the fire with like his hands on his hips looking around, just like, yeah, no, it burns. I feel it.
Oh, this is quite good actually. It's
Wait.
It was a bit cold
Quite
today, so
painful.
that's good.
Wait, I am probably going to regret asking this, but did that burn off Icon's clothing?
He's wearing a gi.
Oh. Here's the thing. Some of your lower class items might have been burned. Gloves, gi, you know.
Oh no, he's hot!
Anyway. So yeah, I think I'm gonna lose both the heavy gi and the fingerless gloves.
That's fine. That actually helps me.
But
The
you
heavy
haven't
gi did
written up.
nothing.
You haven't written up the one trident you still have.
Alright, I do still have a trident. That's not how you spell trident.
What?
There we go.
Yeah.
I
It
lost
has
the
an
fingerless
ability,
glove.
which you'll figure out later.
I'll be right back.
What do I really lose? I lose +1 to hit. That's it.
Dang it. You just
I
bought
can
it
always
and
just
you
buy another one.
immediately flame it. They're like, fuck!
It wasn't my intention to flame it.
Well, it's not like you were a panic of getting out of being flamed either.
No, he was expecting there to be something down here, because who in their right mind would go down in the fire?
Yeah, not a lot of people, which is why you don't put a lot of stuff down there. No, I see what you're for. You took over 8,000 damage.
I
That
did.
was, you could have killed Ginia and Shisker at the same time with that.
Let me see how much damage it was exactly.
8,320.
Yeah, 8,320.
fucking. That was supposed to kill you.
Goldo treatment.
Yeah.
I have 1750 Zenny left. I could just buy another fingerless gloves.
What door are
About
you guys
that,
thinking of
was the
taking next
Zenny
time?
in paper or physical coin?
Probably-
The Zenny comes in the form of the DM is not that sadistic.
Good to know.
Well, I have a healing band with 1 charge, and that's my
Oh,
only
by the way,
healing item.
Ginya's
so-
tail burns up. Sorry.
What?
Yeah!
That's not.
Alright,
That's
fine.
another thing Icon could do to beat a billion lions, is if he gets too full, he just turns to Zaru. His stomach gets bigger, he eats more. Chillin and Genji are gonna have to do mobility to get across the rope bridge, aren't they?
No. It doesn't matter if they fall down, there's no fire.
Is there a place on the sheet for traits?
Traits
No,
like
I
what,
don't think so.
origins?
Like racial traits, I guess.
Yeah, feature list? No, origin and traits list, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it says origin and flaws on mine.
Well, that's because they changed it to origin of flaws. It's called origin and traits on mine. I don't update it with every little update they do.
Oh, I'm not using the newest sheet. This is the sheet
not
that
either.
I just took the version of the sheet that was offered to me when I started playing. But I'll just put it under origins and flaws, I guess.
Sounds fine. Alrighty. I will have to get going soon because it's over midnight and I have to work and my life is pain.
That's
But
fair.
yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue this next Friday, and yeah, we'll see which doors you're gonna pick next.
I'm really curious about what happens if we just pick the door we went through already.
There is no door with fire.
There's 1 out of 3
Doors.
though. I mean, there's still a door there, so we'll just go through that.
Well,
Yeah, there's a door that says 1 out of 3.
So I'm thinking, and this is just me as a player, but I'm thinking that, you know, if we get some kind of reward or positive outcome from going through this challenge, the more doors we go through, the greater the reward. Conversely, the fewer doors we go through, the lesser the reward, but the more quickly we get through everything.
What do you think this is?
Awesome.
Video game?
Maybe.
I say we go through all the doors so that we can experience Dart's world the most.
Get all of his prepared content.
Fuck it,
done.
have another turning point. I don't care.
Are you serious?
I like you the most. No, I'm not serious.
Okay.
You should know I like you
No,
the
but
most. Yeah.
no, but the ulterior motive is if we do more of the dungeon, maybe we'll get more mission experience, which I benefit a lot from.
If you like, yeah, even if you decide not to go through the doors, I'll show you eventually after the whole thing what would have been behind the doors. But we'll see that.
But you want to show us
But-
your work?
At some point, you're going to see why I really wanted you to split up. It would have
Guys,
been
I have
really
the best
hilarious
idea.
if one specific of you went through one specific door.
What? Let's go through
If
the
you're all
cross
going
swords?
together through the same doors, then yeah.
We
Mine
go
is just-
back through this door we just came in from, and then we go back into the fire room. We've crossed 3 doors to get 3 out of 3. We win.
Yeah. God, I really want to show you the other rooms now. Fuck me. Never mind. Fuck it. Anyway, yeah.
Wait for the week.
Yeah. It's gonna suck waiting. Well,
All you had to do was go and get the Dragon Ball. Why do you always come back burnt, Icon?
it's not my fault, and since this is basically an anime, Icon now has like an afro. I don't.
I was on fire and then they dropped water on me. I feel like I just got a steam bath.
Yeah, steam bath that took out a bad chunk of health, though. Fire
It was
danger.
that much. It was only like 30%. 27.7% of my health is what was done to me.
Yeah. Can't stay much longer. I have to go sleep.
Sleepy twang.
Yay. See you guys later.
See ya. Peace, peace.